Oh my god. I probably don't know why I'm laughing. Why I was just. Oh, what time is it? What's the time? So about like 3 minutes ago, I thought I hit stream. I thought I hit click streaming. I have been talking to myself. Oh. Oh, oh my god. Apparently, my thingy decided not to capture correctly because it just wasn't happy about it. And I accidentally clicked out my capturing software. Oh my god. Brain stopped working, and that apparently made everything not work. God dang it. Anyways, I don't remember what I was saying. Other than being beat red, I don't know what I was saying. I did a shot. Okay, hold on. Well, I guess that gives me time to actually do the tracking right instead of having blob of hair in my face. That's good enough. Marley, are you gonna work this time? What I was... You guys don't actually know it. No, you guys don't need to know what I was talking about beforehand. Before I realized I wasn't actually streaming. It's not. It's. Shh. It's all right. Wasn't important. Don't worry about it. It's none of it was ever important. It's fine. I curl up into a ball and start rocking. I would. I mean, I can, and I will. I curl into my chair. Anyways, hi everybody. Everybody have a better start than me. Please tell me so. I cannot believe that. I wholeheartedly thought I had started streaming, but I forgot to copy the new stream key from Restream and put it in. So I was like, what are you doing? I have nothing to stream to. And I was like, ah. Anyways, hi everyone, welcome. How is everybody today? Oh gosh. Technical difficulties, south. I am a technical difficulty. The streams are always. Either some reason my Google account decides to be like, nah, I don't want to work today, so I have to redo everything, sign back in again, stream knobs has to be accessible. Stream health decides to not have the greatest of days. No, don't let head explode. No, just don't let it. And it'll be better. If you just stop, then it'll be good. Just stop it. Your voice dehydrated? My voice is not dehydrated. Excuse you. My voice is great. Okay, I don't know why. I just noticed when my model was looking that way, it was just pure fear. What did you see that I didn't see? Use my advice against me. Stretch. Oh. Nah, I have like a bad kink in the back. Shoulder blade between my neck and shoulder. Trying to rub it out, just refuses. So cruel. Ever anybody else have those stress balls? You get those stress balls, so you just have them randomly. I collect them in my neck. They're always keep me company. Maybe else get like certain spots where you stress a lot. Just damn, got a knot now. Apparently, I've heard this from third-party sources. I don't know how it is true, but with said knots, if you can actually pop them in a way, and it hurts really bad when you do, but afterwards it's like instant relief. I don't know how true that is. I'm not gonna test it. But especially because that's near my neck, so I'm not testing that. I like living. No. I know what I said. No, I didn't say that. The stress ball. Little kink in the neck. Start rocking again. I don't know why I have it. Woke up with it. It's like, I have a friend today on my shoulder. That isn't Martlet. It's embodiment of Martlet, because it's exactly where the same area that Martlet would be sitting at. You know what? That's it. I'm gonna blame Martlet for it. It's really living, haven't popped your stress balls. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's the build up from muscle tension and all that is practically what that is. So, in a way you can technically pop it. I mean, it's not like a normal pop, like a pop balloon idea. But this is more like instantly relieving the little bundle of tension. But that doesn't sound good. I don't know if I want extreme pain before pleasure. Relief, brain. Brain, gotta remember. Before relief. There we go. I don't know why when I look over here, it's just fear. Actually, it's the same reaction you're looking. It's fear, what chat responds to the words that come out of my mouth. Anyways. Oh, welcome everybody to the chatting stream. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. It's been quite a minute. Why is chat so tiny over here? Chat could be bigger. Someone else think chat could be bigger on this side? I think so. Never mind, that just bleeds into the schedule. That's why it's so tiny. Alright, you're right. You guys lost big privileges. Your tiny privileges now. Oh yeah, schedule. Here. It's normal week. Should be normal. Unless something comes up. But it shouldn't. I think next week is when things are going to be a little funky. And then it'll be fine. She speaks. No, not true. It's never true. No. Hot minute has gone cold. Auto question? Sure. This is a chatting stream. Ask your questions. Ask everything you want to ask. And then I'll ban you. I'm kidding. Oh, welcome everybody. Hello. It has been quite a while since we've done a chatting stream. Because I didn't have one in June, right? This is July. Are we in August or July? We're in July. Why can't we be in August already? Oh. August is going to be a busy month for me, so that's why I'm dreading it. Got some things to do. became a game stream. Yeah, so yeah, we haven't had it. And then May was our anniversary stream, so technically our chatting stream was in that, so it wasn't really on its own. And we didn't have a chatting stream before the anniversary stream, so we haven't had one since April. Damn. No wonder I couldn't find it. I reuse like a lot of like, of course, like the description and stuff like that from previous streams. It's easy to do through YouTube since it doesn't say that when I use restream, but couldn't find it forever. Price, you don't want my shoes, buddy. You don't want my shoes. They have holes in them. I need to change my shoes. Speaking of shoes, anybody else just has like one pair of shoes you wear like forever until it is dead? Like no longer could you use them. Either they have holes in them or the soles are just gone or the grip at the bottom is just gone. What? Gone. Anybody else? Anybody else? No one? It's just me. Shoes to the sides. Make lunch. Enjoy your food. Especially trash. What if they was also munched on by a rabbit? Because mine have been munched on by a rabbit. There used to be my exercising ones, but I have been swimming recently a lot more than I have actually been using the bike. So I have like certain shoes that I would wear specifically for the bike because it was just easier in the way they would fit into the pedals and everything when I would go. But I was cleaning her up and I put her in one of the rooms. It's bigger, so she has like a moment to start hopping around like nuts if she wanted to. It's usually like her little play place too. So I left my shoes in there and I saw her munching on them and I was like, well, you're not eating it, so that's good. I guess they could be your toys now. For the last 7 years, I think I've had mine for almost 10 years now. Opposite. It's just, I don't know. I need to change them because now my feet are starting to hurt from certain ones of them. So yesterday I was out for a majority of the day. So I got back. I was like, my feet hurt. This is like the third time, and I've told myself I will change them. I have a new pair. I do. I've had them sitting in the box still. Actually, are they right behind me? They are right behind me. I thought they were in the closet. They're literally on my shelf. I have put them there, and they're just staring at me. Okay, for a worn out pair. Worn out pair of shoes. 1K? Oh my god. But yeah, I just wear them till they hurt, and then or you can't use anymore. And now these are hurting, and I'm sad because they're comfy, right? Like you wear them out a bit, your feet get all comfy in them, so it stretches the material out a little, so it's all nice and comfy. Just slip them on. Okay, I have to admit, I wear shoes that are slip-on rather than shoes that are not. Yes, I like to just slip them on than I would to have to tie them. All right. You know what I should do? I should have like a border in the background so that even if it covers over, I can just slap it. Actually, hold on. I had a brain idea. Wait. What do you mean you can't find it? Yes. Yes. I haven't had time to edit this thing yet, but yes. Alright, there you go. Don't worry, Chalky B's there for you guys. Messages can now be seen correctly. Perfect. Alright, anyways, what was happening? I was like, arrived at my school. What a day. Oh god. So that like completely ripped off of the bot. Ooh. I think I only had one pair that ever did that on me, but I don't know. This could sink your whole online image. Opinion on Crocs? I don't know. I've never cared for like sandal stuff. I've never been one for that. I've always been, if I can run, I like it. I don't know why. It's always been in my head every time I wear shoes going out, is if I can run. I don't know why. It's like how I determine, will I like the shoe? Can I run in it? Yes. Then I like the shoe. So it's kind of the same opinion I have on Crocs. They're more like a sandal to me, and they're just not comfy. I also don't exactly like to be barefoot outside, unless it's like going to swimming or something. Make one somehow. There goes me chunkus. Exactly. I should have a little microphone here in the middle between us. Actually, that gives me an idea. You know what? Yes, actually. Oh my god, I'm stealing your idea. I know what to do now. These streams will now be changed. They will no longer just be random nonsense or chatting stream singularity. It will be what do they call them? Podcast, whatever. Between me, Chunky B. So big collab. Oh, it's so true. Biggest Stellar Blade was terrible. I'm sorry, I'm ripping into a game that we're dead. It's already dead. I'm kicking the dead horse. I'm sorry. Chunky B podcast. I was just find random stupid stuff and then just plop it into my screen. What a time to be alive. Just think of stupid things and plop them there. And it works. Well, yeah. I don't know. Crocs. They're just like sandals to me. So I don't really care for them. Because I just don't care for sandals in general. So. If like jazz music. You like jazz music? There's your answer. I don't know what that translates to. But there's your answer. Oh yeah, it has some music volume, by the way. Is it too loud? I'm actually enjoying the music. Oh my god, I just realized I've not had a chatting stream with this model specifically that is just this, where I wasn't, you know, dead tired because we were streaming for almost 12 hours. I've never actually had a chance to really pay attention to what my model does and everything. Interesting. Hey, alright? White peaches are great, okay? They're delicious. They're so sweet. They're amazing. They are the best, alright? Best peach. Oh, wait, I see how you spelled that. Wait, no. Retract my sentence. Go back. Reverse. Stop. I can hear you tapping on those keyboards. No. Damn it. Great. I've mentioned that story many times. My dad still talks to me about it. So there's this bar that I like to go to. It's like it's really chill. They serve specifically beers, but well, I always cracked. But they have like a different rotations that they'll do if they run out of one, and all different stuff. So they have a new one, and it is indeed a white peach beer. Not a cider, it's a beer. And the biggest grin on my father's face when he looked at me. It's like, yes, I know. Thank you. It was, yes. It's a nice chill place. I like going there. It's very, very chill. Like, it almost reminds me, if you could think of like a cafe, like an actual cafe. We're not talking like Starbucks and all their hectic stuff. Like, just an actual chill place. Not chaotic, no flashing lights, crowded with people. No. Just chill. But yeah, I saw the flavor and I was like, well. And yes, I got it. And yes, was it delicious? It indeed was. It was delicious. I usually have like a chocolate one, which I love. Of course, I would love it. It's chocolate. But I have to admit, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It took me just... I like how you message then, Charlotte. I like how you message then. I just realized. Wait a second. Oh yeah, be stressful. Or I could put it in non-winners. I'm so sorry. Yes, I have been. I have actually been meaning to do that for such a long time. I apologize. But yes, so if you were part of the banner contest and participated in and sent your submission in and everything, I mean, even if you didn't and you just created it for the channel, I mean, that's just technically fan art at the end of the day. Go ahead and send them to me. If you want your name on them, go ahead and send me with your name on them if you want. If you don't, do the Discord and just at me. Put them in the fan art section so I know specifically that's the one you want me to put. And I will go ahead and put them on the wall. So if you participated in the banner contest, or if you didn't have the chance to finish it or whatever, go ahead and send it over on the fan art section and at me so I know specifically that's the one you want me to put up on the wall. I have been meaning to talk about that. Thank you so much for the reminder, Jinx. And also, I've been meaning to add the emote from Stefan as well for the Doro Fatum thingy. You know, it's a happening joint? Huh? I have for flashing lights. I know it's a happening joint. Huh? I don't understand. What? Yes. Yes. I don't know what that is. For cool place. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Oh, you're talking about the bar I was talking about. That's what Okay, right. Brain bouncing in like a million places. It's fine. I see now. I understand what you're talking about. That's where I was confused. I get it. Oh no, the yellow blends in with the chunky bee. No! That's not good. Right. I mean, they could sometimes have the music loud and everything, but they're not like flashy lights. Or it's really, I just like the place a lot. It's really just chill. I like chill places. Places just hang out and do nothing. It's nice. Chocolate chip cookies. Delicious. Homemade specifically though. I don't know why. Like bakery, or sometimes I can do like store-bought cookies, like not from their bakery, but like specifically packaged. Sometimes, very sometimes. I'm more for like homemade cookies in general. I don't know why. That's either too sweet if it's bakery stuff or packaged stuff, and I just don't like that. Please. I mean, yes, please. I wouldn't mind. Right? You guys can hear that. You know what? What happens? It's weird. I forget where my microphone is. I forget that this thing in front of my face that I hate in front of my face is a microphone. And anything I clap near it is, you guys are gonna hear it. I forget. I do. So here I am. Messing with chess ball. And just like, yes, I will put this near my hands. Space Eater mode, AC mode. No, it's cold right now. I was super hot earlier, so I was like, yes, I shall make it cold, and now I'm regretting it. It's too cold. Speaking of, blanket, please. See, this is the best part about being barefoot. If I need to grab a blanket off the floor, I can just grab it with my feet. Why would I have to bend down? I can just use my feet. Use them, tutors. Autocorrect? What did autocorrect do? What did autocorrect do? Poor autocorrect. So hated. To dexterity. Exactly. I have gotten so used to it because I have gates all around. Because some areas I don't want my dogs to go to. It's either they were puppies and they would destroy it, or for some reason, for the oddest of reason, if my boy, no, sorry, not my boy, a pug, Cube, she comes up around like anywhere other than like one room. She, for some reason, thinks she's a boy dog and has to go mark her territory. And I'm like, why? So I have gates like kind of set around in different areas and such. And also keeps them not from running outside when opening the front door or the back door. So I have learned to master having my hands filled with whatever I have and using my feet to open the gate. It's like you could like grab like the bottom part of it and lift it up a little. It's like a baby gate, right? So it's not heavy industrial and all sorts of things. Nah, it's just like a little baby gate. So just pick it up, pull it with my foot, go around the other side, grab it, and close it behind me. Perfect. And that's why I don't like wearing socks inside, because then I can't use my feet. That is actually the main reason why I do not like wearing socks. Another reason is that, of course, when they were puppies, or when my older ones, like Shima and Marky, sometimes I have little accidents in their bed. So when I step, I'd rather not step with my sock and that accidentally get wet with pee or something. Or vomit, because my god, but. Oh, but. I love her so much, but she's so stupid. For some reason, she will find the weirdest thing and try to eat it. And I'm like, why? Why are you eating that? And, yeah. So, I'd rather not that. And it is gross with my foot, like actual foot, but it's just easier to clean than having a soggy sock and tossing that in the wash. And I don't want to wash it with other stuff. So, I'd rather prefer that. It rarely happens, but the few times I've had it happen, I was like, yeah, no, it's not worth the risk. And if I have shoes on, I will slip on my butt. I have had that happen before. 2 times. That hurts. Like I said, just open and close things and grab things with my feet. It's comfy. They're free and lovely. Never called feet lovely before. That's a first. But you know what? I may justify my reasons. Hello. It was a honey pop. And no, it's fine. It's fine. Honey pepper is understandable. All right. Look. Chonky bee, great bee. Irreplaceable. I understand. I understand. My, what lovely feet you have. I was playing that game the other day because showing some friends that game. I told them, I was like, I will show you this game once I finish it for stream. So, they were going through it. It's actually really interesting seeing, like, now knowing the story and all that and going through all of it. It's like, oh my god, the knowledge I have. And seeing my friend's reaction is like, oh, what's happening? Harry in a big pot kitchen door. Yeah, closing doors and opening doors. I don't know. I usually like leave all my doors open. I think it's the gates already kind of block out. And Shima's spot is the kitchen. The reason why I can never get that dog into my room is because she loves to sit by the kitchen. She just loves it. It's her favorite spot. And I think it's because she's like, I will not waste a second of potential food dropping and for me to eat it. That was terrifying, cooking, and she's just standing there. It's like a hot thing pops up the pan, and it's like, oh no! Because there she goes, coming after it. It's like a fight. It's a fight of please do not burn your entire mouth trying to eat this. She will. I think I mentioned before, she has licked the oven while it is on. Yes, that has happened. I did not see her, and I was baking. And randomly she came by and just... And I just stood there in shock, and she did nothing. Zero reaction. That pug did not yelp, did not run away, did not no. She just went back to sitting and staring at me like nothing happened. Like she did the most normal thing in the world, and that oven was on. That oven was cooking. I don't remember what I was making. I think I was making pies or something. And it was astonishing. I have witnesses that were there with me. It was, yes. Yeah, pugs are indeed aliens. I saw that and I was like, confirmed. It was, terrifying. So that's why I know she will eat anything that is hot and she will not flinch. For instance, this is the interesting part. So I had was it queso? Yeah, it was queso. So it was queso that somebody had made, and it was pretty spicy, pretty hot. I can't have the spicy things. So I was trying to eat it because it was made from somebody else, given to me. So I was like, probably should. But I was packing it into little other things to give to some other people to have some. So some of it, a glop fell into the floor, and Bubba was there, and of course, there she goes. She licked it once, and walked away, running to the water. And I was like, oh god. Shima, on the other hand, Shima went up to that thing and was eating it all day. I had to pull her away from that. I was like, let me grab a napkin, stop. And she could not care. It was worth it. That dog scares me sometimes. You know, it's made with like jalapenos and all that stuff. It's just like, yes, no. But yeah, it's not great. There was something that it was the first time I've ever seen her spit it back out. I can't recall what it was. Dang it. There's only one thing I think I've ever seen her spit back out, but then she goes back to try to eat it, like, nonstop. But she keeps spitting it back out because she can't help it, but she tries to eat it again. I don't remember what it was. I think it was a piece of, like a lemon peel. I was trying to make some zest, and it had just scraped off. I think that might have been what it was. She kept trying to eat it and spitting it out, like, but then she kept trying to eat it again. I just don't know. I don't exactly voice aliens. I mean, isn't there a pug in a movie called Men in Black? Which, of course, would absolutely make sense because as lovely are those things, they are also that. And then also when The Flood, I think, right? The pug's noises are used. Just not compute. It is terrifying. Sometimes I just drop like a piece of wrapping, like a plastic to something, and there they go. And I'm like, no, you cannot eat that. At least they're smart enough to, when they eat it in their mouth, they don't let. Movie called Men in Black. Oh my god. Huh? Am I wrong about the movie title? Is it not called Men in Black? It's called Men in Black, right? Or the black suits. Alien stuff. To the flood with you. Hey, look, alright? I have played Halo all my life. Of course it will. Any reference I can make back to Halo? Yes, I want to play Halo. Apparently, they are ending the championship services for Halo Infinite. So, I'm hoping, I think that's going to be at the end of this year. So, maybe a new Halo game next year. Maybe. Which is going to be a pain because also Gears of War is having new stuff with the Reloaded for the first game and then E-Day coming out. Did I move that to next year or was that the end of this year? I don't recall. What I am excited though is Men in Black wearing black? It's not wearing black. No, it's not. I know it's not that. It is Men in Black, because it might be, you know? Weirdo. Plastic, you can't stop her. So, Marky Boy, my lovely old man that is behind me, sitting there. He's staring at me. He's like, yes, I heard my name. He would rather sleep than eat. He would rather be sound asleep. And he stays in my room, like, all the time. He never goes to the kitchen. He'll follow me around. If he could be a pug, he's a wannabe pug. He honks. I don't know why. His dad used to do it too, where they would just honk when they were excited or waking up. It's the weirdest thing. But yeah, no, he is like attached. He will stick with me no matter what, and he would rather starve than eat. I have to kick him out of bed to make him go eat. Or I have to stand by the food bowl so he'll go over and be like, oh yeah, food is the thing I need. I look at my boy and I'm like, you have zero survival instincts. So yes, pets can be weird. Not just pugs. But I will say pugs are the weirdest. I have the cutest picture of Cube. So she's a black pug, and she is so like territorial. It's odd, but like even to me, she gets all fussy. If I lay in her spot, she just stares at me with the angriest of eyeballs. Just staring at me with pure anger of like, that is my spot. Get out of there. And if I don't, she will come and sit on me. And that's why I end up with bruises. Because if you can imagine, the stickiest of arms and the biggest of bodies just coming and stepping on me. It's just like, ow, okay, fine, I'll move. Well, one of the times I was laying down, and she came around over to the pillow where her little spot is, and she sat down and she put her head on top of my head, and I was like, oh, I need a picture of this. It is the cutest thing ever. She looks so cute. Other than looking so sleepy, she looks so cute. Pug's sleepy, dog's sleepy. Any pet sleepy is just adorable. Because they're too lazy. It's like, if they're really tired, they won't do anything. They'll just like be ragdolls and be like, fine, do whatever you want with me. And then that's when you can grab them and just squeeze them. They're squishy cute. It's just adorable. I don't know why. Like, I talk about love slaps. And my other thing is the squeezing things. Like, if I'm like cuddly or like happy and just like, oh, he's so cute, my thing is to just squeeze. Which, thank goodness, my bugs are on the chunkier side. Because I think that's why it's vengeance. It's either vengeance for what they do to me by just sitting on me and there goes my oxygen, or it's just squeeze. And then little love slaps, you know? Like not hard, right? I'm not slapping, not like pain or anything. Just like, I think if you were tapping, but like with your whole hand. Little love slaps. I don't know. I have my dogs in my hand. They're just little. It's the cutest things. Either grab their little wrinkles and these little squishies their face. I can't help it. I don't know why. Just, it's a need. It's a thing that I have to do. I like holding things in my hand. I like grabbing. Reason why I love stress balls, so I can just squish them. No, not that. It's just, alright. You have a pug, you see it, just squish. That's what you're actually saying. Exactly. Like, hold your face in your hand and your foot. You're not wrong. Here's another thing about being barefoot, too. Saucy Shima, she'll just be sitting there by the kitchen. She has a little corner that she likes to sit in. And so, pugs, they sit weird. She sits weird. I don't know if I have a picture of her, but she is literally sitting on her butt, has her back legs front forward, like flat, not curled, flat, laying flat, and her arms are front paws down, and she has just her gut sticking out. I don't know why she does, but she sits like that. It's the cutest thing ever. But she sits like that, and I just see that little belly, and I'm like, I gotta rub it. But also my hands are busy, so I grab my toe. Just a little rub. Multitasking. I gotta pet my dog, and I also Gotta cook. Whatever I'm doing in the kitchen. Dishes usually is most of the time. That I get distracted looking around while just I'm cleaning something. You gotta smush your face. And inhale deeply. Yes, you do. I love doing it to their bellies. It's adorable. Or just like putting their cheeks next to my cheeks and just starts rubbing on them. It's the cutest thing ever. I want my pug right now. She'll make so much noise if I bring her in here. This is so cute. You have to squish cheeks with them. It's adorable. It's the best thing ever. I can't help it. I can't help it. I fear that this is something that will translate to people. They'd be like, oh, you're so cute. I need to squish cheeks with you. Oh, dear. That, developing a terrible habit with my pugs. I just can't help it. They're just so cute. It's squishy. Alright, I see this chunky bee and it's reminding me of my pug. Shima. Rubber and Butt in here is way too hyper and trying to lick everything. Shima, on the other hand, will either start to get lazy and she'll start snoring. Look, alright, the loaves are delicious. No, no, not delicious. Adorable. I was looking at my coffee. I was thinking I should take a sip of it. It's probably where delicious came from. So much dog time. I can't wait. Ooh, nice. Chill with your dogs. Have a good old time. Tasty loaves. I remember one of the times. It was just. I think it was Butt. No, it was Shima. No, it might have been Butt. She was a puppy, and they go through their biting, teething phase and stuff like that. So of course they don't know. They're little puppies, little babies. So, my way of teaching them not to bite was to not like bite with my teeth, but like you put your. Well, how you imitate like a grandma talking and like a grandpa talking with it, you don't have the dentures in or something. You'd like like that kind of idea. That's what I would do to their little cheek flaps or to their ears. Afterwards, they just stare at me like, I won't do that again. That makes the. And not biting. It's just cover your teeth with your lips and numb on them. But yeah, it's how they learn not to bite, unless I am playing them with my hands. That they're mean. They know to shove your finger in the back of their mouth. So if you have your hand, right, get your index finger and curl it down, and so it has like the chunk of meat on your finger, right? So it adds like some padding. Give it to a dog to chew, and they'll start shoving it in the back of their mouth. And that's the part that it hurts the most. So yeah, can't help it. Dogs are the best. Pugs are the best. Sorry, Marky. He's a wannabe pug. He's my little mutt. My old man mutt. But anyways. Wow, we were on a tangent. How long have I been talking about pugs? How long have I been talking about them? Good question. The deadliest thing, though, is when you're laying down with them and they decide, for some reason, to be adorable but aim their butts towards your face. Mind you, most of the time their tails are up. So if something fires out of there, there is no protection. That is the only problem when they go to sleep. It's like sound asleep. It's like, just watching a show or something, and there it is, and just like, oh, I just want to cuddle with this thing, and you can't tell which one's the head and which one's the butt, because at one point it all just kind of starts to blend, especially in the dark. So you just go and you go to squeeze it, and poof. It's like, damn it, wrong end. I've made a mistake too many times, so now where I feel first what I'm feeling, and then be like, okay, not that end. Well, how else am I going to explain it without being too graphic? It's how it happens too. It's like, it's not loud. It's just air. Silent but deadly. Anyways. I think I have gone on my pug tangent enough. I couldn't help it. Alright. Pugs needed the spotlight. They are adorable. His defense mechanism. For its head. I don't think a pug has ever been in the wild. Alright? Or truly been a wild animal. You've seen a pug? That is a royalty breed. Being in the line of fire. Summer event? Yes, I will. Just waiting for hard mode to unlock, and then we'll go through it. But yeah, we are going to play the summer event. How we do our events now, just going through the story so it's not separated from everything. No game today. Today's just chilling and chatting. Actually, I forgot. I can make my comfy chair even more comfier now. There we go. Now, we'll pick up games again on Monday and the rest of the week again. Today's just chilling. Across the Midwestern plain. Oh yeah, but anyways, I don't know, I didn't really see when I went to ask this question, but how is everybody? How is today? How was July to everybody? Was it hot? Was it death? Death? No. Death. Death. TH. Death. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hang in there. Couldn't hear anything, damn it. I made one mistake in my words and instantly. How was July? No chilling. Alright, well, I guess some will chill, some will not chill. Guys breaking the rules, supposed to be chilling. And thunderous. It was a lot. It was very thunderous this month. I will agree with that. Lots of rain. Which I don't like driving in the rain. That wasn't pleasant. Well, yeah. It's hot. Very hot. Mine is actually... Today is pretty hot, and then I think it starts to chill with the weather. Wait. No. Yes. Is it? Ah! It's raining again and thunder. No. Damn it. The temp is high again. The only good thing with the rain and all that, it's like it starts to kind of cool off a little. And it's like, no, it's time to die. Would you like some more sun? They think you've had enough cooking your face. Hi, Marky. Why are you scratching my leg, boy? Want to stay on my lap? Yeah. Oh. Alright. Just chill on my lap, boy. I don't know. He was scratching my leg. He never does that. Elixir falls out? An elixir falls out. Is that a reference to something? I'm confused. Prunes at the same time as awful. Oh, sorry. Well, they're not the greatest this time of year. But yeah. Any games anyone's looking forward to coming out soon? Nah, I'm looking forward to Gears of War Reloaded. That's soon. Soonish. Man, I feel like I had said that in the last Shy stream. It's like, oh man, I don't really know what games I'm looking forward to this year. Just Gears of War ones, I guess. And then we got Claire Obscure coming around. Being the greatest game so far this year. Great trash cans. Ah, I see. Marky, I can't see chat. You're blocking it, boy. Lay down. How's that game? Great. Except, I don't know if this is just a me issue or if it might be an everyone issue. If you had your saves from the demos and not the actual game full release and everything, heads up, your save won't work. It don't exist. So, you can edit save files, which Jinx helped me with. Thank you again, Jinx. But yeah, just a heads up for that. Unless it's just a me issue. But yeah, no, it's great. It's fantastic. It's very, very fun. We're about to replay Chapter 3 again. So. Yalu or something? Interesting. Oh. My boy is sitting on my lap. He does this to where he'll sit on his hind legs and balance on his butt in like a prairie dog idea and just stare at me. Keep blocking chat, boy. I can't see it. Called Digimon Storytime. Digimon Storytime, stranger? Isn't Digimon a franchise or something? Interesting. Is the whole thing? I see. My games. Creature capturing. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, I'm getting Digimon confused with. I think I'm gonna get confused with Bakugan. Bakugan was the little balls, right? And you throw them on the cards and then shoot. Not to mention, I don't think I've ever actually seen the show for Bakugan. I've owned a Bakugan, it's like a long time ago. It was a long time ago. And there was a game that was on the DS that I still have, I believe, that I love so much. It was great. That was like my only thing of Bakugan that I knew. Balls. Bye, Iris. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Yeah. Guess what? There's Digimon. Why am I yawning? That's a call for more. More coffee. Thank you, Marky, for licking my cup. Much appreciated. Looks like a chicken. On my left. On my left. On my left. This thing? On my shoulder? Martlet. Undertale Yellow. Play it. It's fantastic. Or go watch my playthrough of it. We played the game. I think we did everything we could because I love that game so much. It's fantastic. You're right, my left. Okay, then that big chonky bee. I mean, technically, your left is also my left, but not actually Fatum's left. Confusion. It's so confusing. There's so many layers to this. So, to shove emojis at you? To shove emojis at who? Why? Question. Huh? Why are the emojis in the face? Get forward. Is Slay the Spire 2? Slay the Spire. The Spire, you say? I think I've heard of the game. Never seen it, but I think I remember the name of it. OG showing the reboot. The reboot. The reboot for Digimon? I played D&D or something like D&D before. Baldur's Gate. Does that count? Does Baldur's Gate count? Bakugan. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the show at all. I might have seen like bits of it, but like I said, I think I've only ever played the game that was on the DS, which I really liked a lot. Second Spire has to be slain. Damn. Poor Spire. Don't know what it did, but gotta be slayed. Just like the Certain Princess. That was a great game. Fantastic game. Oh my god, I just thought of it. Next anniversary is gonna be so hard in determining what my favorite game is. I mean, oh god, I don't know. That's a tough one. Oh, it's a tough one, huh, Marky? Real tough, boy. Why are you being so needy today? So cute. Just shoving your head through the hole. I had to, okay? That was a necessary evil. I needed to do it. It's too tempting. Playing Murder by Number right now. Murder by Number? What's a number of a number? Too Spire, too serious? That's what it did. Worry about it. Ah, I see. I knew the day was coming. The day was coming that the second Spire would have to be slayed. It knew. Lord. You guys fighting for that? Fight the tears. Too bad it doesn't show on the Streamlabs one yet. Hopefully they'll update it soon. If you ever wonder what I use for the chat thing on the side, I use Streamlabs. It was just the easiest one I could figure out. Streamlabs. Fortunately, it does not do all the good stuff. But it works. Ah. I see. Oh, you mean like tabletop stuff, Dozzy? Is that what you mean? You mean like actual tabletop? No, never. I've heard of them, but I've never actually played one myself. I don't think that I have the attention span to sit there waiting for other people. That's my problem with multiplayer games. I just have a terrible tendency to just not like waiting. I can't help it, right, boy? I can't help it. I have zero patience. I am terrible at patience. Patience? I don't know it. What is that? You're just so cute. You're a bad distraction. He's as happy as he can be because he's just being petted the entire time. I'm talking about my dog on my lap. Let me specify that. I have an old man on my lap. Both physical or digital? Nah, I never played one myself. Done or not done, what's your role for them? Turn on the TV. Doesn't matter what channel. Turn on the TV. We have a TV. Chonky B. Star. Do we have a TV? I'm sorry, do we have a B? Do we have a TV? Only autopsies are showing. I gotta go watch those. Yes, if you have never been to my late night streams. Yes. The things that I talk about. Do you watch horror movies? Oh boy, here we're gonna go talking about this again. So, no, I don't watch movies in general. I have zero patience for movies. What it is that my attention span is real tiny when I cannot multitask. So, try to get me to sit down and watch a TV. I will get very bored really quickly, or I will be wanting to do 10 other things at the same time and will probably lose attention and forget that it's playing in the background. Or keep looking up every now and then and be like, what's happening? Basically, someone else would need to physically restrain me to be able to watch TV. Or movies, specifically. In horror movies, especially the live-action horror movies, I have this weird thing, specifically makeup gore, or even just like masks, like horror masks, like the material that smells, and even if I can't smell it, I just know what it smells like, and the makeup with the gore, and it just, it's weird. Like, I don't want to say it grosses me out, just it has that disturbed, that uncanny feeling I get, and it's just like, it's okay. I lose an appetite for anything, and not that I want to vomit, just, it's just uncanny feeling is the best way I can describe it. So that's why I usually don't watch horror movies. And not so much that I will be startled, because I know myself, I can be startled at the most simplest of things. So I'm used to it. I scared myself with Claire, so I was mentioning, right? I was playing with a friend, showing him it, and I was sitting there watching the screen for a second, and it was Lune, and she turned back at the camera, her idle animation, and I was about to say something. The controller slipped out of my hand and it fell, and it pressed the button to do the attack. So she attacked, and it scared me because I was just thinking, I was like, oh hey, like she looked at the camera, and then the attack sound, the grunt and all that, and it spooked me and made me jump. I am easy to make jump, yes. I'm easily startled. But yeah, no, like, I can't, but I can handle real life stuff. I've seen it up close and things, and it don't bother me. But when it's specifically, if it's makeup stuff, I just can't. I guess it is that uncanny feeling. It's like, ah, that's supposed to be intestines, but that's not intestines. I would like ads today on the stream. I should have talked about specifically. I mean, so far, YouTube has actually not come after me for those talks. I'm surprised. I would have thought YouTube would be like, no, not family friendly. Hello, welcome. How's your day? Chill. I finally relaxed today, so that's nice. Nice to say, but stuff I do technically have to do, but I can do it in segments. I mean, for real, Clockwork Orange Eyes meme? Never heard of that. So what it doesn't like, I think it's also what it can detect. Since it's such a small channel, it has mostly the auto than it is actually somebody manually reviewing the stream. Of course, too, if nobody flags the stream, reports it or something, so they're not like, let me see. Just whatever it can auto detect me saying. But yeah. No, I don't know. I'm not a movie person, so I don't watch horror movies. I said you'd have to physically restrain me to get me to watch a movie, just in general. But give me real life stuff and I will watch that. Like autopsies. Look! Let me be! Mr. Fun, I'm sorry. No, don't be sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I think what it just is to me is one, I will get distracted wanting to do other things. Either I will just flip on my phone and doing other things on it, or go to my computer and be like, ooh, yes, I can work on this at the same time. I even like with like YouTubers that I watch and everything, I just have them on in the background. I don't even really watch them because of that. But look, I can't. It takes too much work to sit and just watch. I say, or you know what? Maybe if you shove a pug in my hands, it will be enough of a distraction to be like, okay, I can watch this while also rubbing a pug. Also, shows have like ads and stuff, so you can. Okay, yes, I like ads because they're break times. All right. They're break times, so I can get up, go do other stuff, get distracted for a moment. All right. I like them. Ads are great. It's break time. Channel out of the blue. Well, hello. Welcome. Today is a chill chatting stream, so we're not playing any games today. We'll resume doing that next stream. But today, we're just chilling, talking about whatever random nonsense we are talking about. Look, you just shove animal in my hands, anything in my hands, and I am content. Alright? As long as I can squeeze it, rub it, fluff it, it's the best. I think I've talked about it, right? It's like people I'm really, really, really close to. I mean, like, probably like close to like family or most of the time. I will grab their hands and just start rubbing them or like messing with them. I don't know why. It's just that like it's my way of showing I love you, so I will rub your hand. Give it to me. It's just fun. It's just, I don't know. Shove hands in your hands. Exactly, that works. Rub fingers. Did you watch the chill? Well, hello, welcome. Welcome to Chilling Moments, where some people in chat are breaking the rules and not chilling. I'm kidding. I'm joking, please. No! I mean, yes, just feeling fingers. Somebody else, like, just, like, grab the pads of somebody's fingers and just squish them. Like our fingertips. Just squish them. Have you ever seen pictures of baby platypuses? No, I have not. Chew on them. I'm sorry, wait, chew on them? What do you mean chew on them? I have not seen. Okay, now I gotta look up. I need to look up baby platypus. Alright. Baby platypus. Marky, thank you for smacking my microphone. Much appreciated, boy. Baby platypus. What have we got? Just chew a little. Oh my god, they are the squishiest of babies. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're just so cute. Oh my god, this is heaven. This is heaven. This is heaven. Oh, this is the little cutest little thing ever. You don't know, I looked up baby platypus. It's adorable. You know what? Here, we're putting them on the stream. Squeezing. Squeezing and rubbing hands or dogs. Ever had a pug? Squishy. Cute and adorable. I don't know if I would chew them, Tim, but parents' bad habit. Yes, bad habit. Don't hurt your precious little fingies. Okay, wait. I need to show you guys the beauty of baby platypuses. That's Nanny. Marky, I can't get on my... There we go. Alright. Okay. Oh, this is in the way. It's fine. Sure, display capture, why not? Oh, well, that's fine. Look at them. Do you see them? 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 Look at them! It is so cute! They're the cutest little thing ever. But just look at this creature. Look at that. Look at that. You see it? Look at that. It's adorable. Look at that. You see that? This is so cute. Look at that. Look at that! Seen panda cubs? Panda cubs? Panda cubs? Oh, you need little babies and it's adorable. Look at them. Cute. Oh, baby. Anyways, that was a nice distraction. Do I watch anime? I do. It's been a hot minute. What was the last one actually saying? Oh, I don't remember what it was called. Oh, I don't remember what it was called. that long ago. I just watching. What I am excited for. What I am super excited for is apparently there was a trailer that was released today, a couple hours ago, for, I think I've talked about it, Zombieland Saga. I have mentioned this anime before on this channel. Watch it. It is amazing. It is a show that I love to just rewatch because it is hilarious, and you get to see things in the background. It's just good. It's funny. It's the best. Zombieland Saga. Well, they announced the movie is finally coming out. This October is when it'll be first released in Japan theaters, I believe. I don't know if they've given a global yet, but I am excited. No, that's the Zombie Idols one. I don't watch anime shows like that. To give you perspective, my favorite anime is Madoka Magica, which, have you seen it? Yes. I like tragedies, alright? So, I am also excited for that movie. But, I stumbled upon Zombieland Saga one time, and my god, was I excited. It was so funny, so stupid, but just good, funny. But if you want a good series, like, show, and actually, like, really, really good series, Madoka Magica, I will, hands down, continue to always say that is still my absolute favorite anime I have ever watched. I used to watch a ton of them. But then my attention span to actually pay attention to sit down and watch them. What happens is that I have things that I have put on myself to do, and I think that I just need to do. And when it comes to just sitting down and really just enjoying watching something, I have to be fully away from my computer to do so. Or it has to be something that I can just listen to and understand what's going on and not have to really be seeing it. Or like I can just glance at it every now and then. So some of the shows I watch, like those, like the autopsies and stuff like that, like you don't have to see them. They don't really go showing details and everything. Of course, they have to blur it because for privacy reasons and all that stuff. But it is mostly just like listening to things. Ever seen Overlord? No, I'm not. Demon Slayer movie. Taking the time to go to a theater here. I don't know. I don't mind Demon Slayer. It's actually pretty good, but just I kind of just loses my attention every now and then. I like fight scenes. I do. But then there's just sometimes I'm like, alright, I get it. What's going on next? I have to say, I have terrible patience. Just be stopped. I don't dislike it. I don't hate it at all. I think it has really good touching moments and serious story, and it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Just sometimes with the fight scenes, I sit there, I'm like, give me the next thing. I want to know what's happening next. Just stop. But yeah. Alright. Goodbye, Ted. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Yes, sleep well. Enjoy your sleeps. Get good sleeps. But yeah, definitely I will 100% recommend Madoka Magica. I will always. You can watch the movies or you can watch the original series and then watch the Rebellion movie. everyone else's favorite anime if you watch anime. Or TV show. Or movie. We'll make it broad. What is your favorite show in general? Anime, cartoon, live action, any of the stuff? Or movie? I'm trying to think if there's like a movie, but even then, I would have to just go right back to the Rebellion movie from Madoka Magico for me. Besides that, I don't really know what movies I've watched. Watched a few. I watched one not too long ago, actually, in a movie theater. It was funny. It was fun. But just... I get antsy. I want to get up and do other things. When you're sitting in a movie theater, it's like you're trapped. I'm like, Did you watch Your Lie in April? Your Lie? Why? I don't know what that is. Camus is really good. I never heard of that one. Squishy ball. It's a good movie. That is the worst spot to tie me down to. Because then I will be like, oh, I can work on this, I can work on that. Oh yeah, I need to make shorts. I need to check this data frame. That is the worst spot to tie me down to. Now, if you take away the keyboard and the mouse away from me, then that's a different story. Supernatural and the Game of Thrones series? Oh. I've heard of the Game of Thrones. Never seen it. I've heard of it. Right? Game of Thrones? Or am I thinking of a different one? Dragon stuff, I think. Fantasy dragons. Includes arms and legs. Oh. Oh. I thought it was just tie my torso to the chair. I didn't know that also meant my hands and my legs. I guess the Ruptor show is my current favorite. Well, I'm glad. It's a good show. It's a really good show. I have good taste, Jinx. You have good taste. Lion April's must watch. Oh, I don't know. I've never been one to really care for like romance shows or anything like that. I think I mentioned it before in one of my late night streams. So even like within games, sometimes I kind of try to make them into like a joke. Because to me, it's just, fine, whatever. I've never been really one to care much for romance shows or anything like that. They don't intrigue me. Chair is funny. A table chair. Actually, that is a good point. I could spin in my chair. Which I would. I 100% would. That's why you have to put a dog on me. Or you have to put something on top of me to where I can't find a way to spin. Because if I can spin in it, I will 100% spin in it. But right now, I have a dog on my lap that if I spin, he will fall. So that's restraining me. And also headphones on my head, so I'd rather not get tangled up in them. The wire. Table chair, but then my butt. That will hurt. Ouch. And spine. My spine. Spine is the worst. You have chairs, you know, especially if you go out to eat or something, and they have like those wooden backs or metal backs or whatever. Oh, I hate those. My spine always hurts so bad from those. That's one of the issues I was having with my other chair that I had, because it had the plastic border around it. It would have the mesh, but it had the plastic border, and my spinal cord right around my neck would be hurting from that. I have a very bony upper body, now that I think about it. My shoulders are not the greatest. The bony. There we go. Oh. Sorry. Hang in there. I think you'll get to rest and relax when you get back and you get your days off. Enjoy everything except headphones are wireless. I know. I don't like buying equipment. If it still works, it's good. I had to change my chair because the cushion was starting to die out, and it was just hurting my back, so it was hard to do longer streams. But now this is comfy. Still not the greatest cushions because I didn't exactly invest a lot of money into it, but it does help. It doesn't hurt my back from it, so that's good. But look, alright, I got a mouse that still works. Mouse is great. Headphones that I have to keep at a certain volumes on the actual headphones themselves, or I can only hear from one ear or the other ear. It still works. Alright? It's a good headphones too. It's actually really good headphones. I just have terrible hearing. Be able to spin that is sad. No one's spinning chairs. Sadness. Cannot spin. Seat sofa. One seat sofa. That's just for good falling asleep. God, I don't ever sit on the sofa besides when I'm at like my grandparents' house, and there my grandma, she has such comfy couches. I see them and they're like, they are for sleeping. I like sleeping in tiny spots. All right, I don't know. It's just tiny spots are comfy. I have a tiny bed. I like tiny spots. When I have too much of a big bed, it's just more room for me to roll. But when I have a tiny bed, I can't roll, so I just stay in one spot. Yes, I turn myself into a burrito. With blankets if I can. If it's a big bed, I will wrap myself into the blankets. Okay, so why tiny? Tiny's great. The tiniest of beds, comfy. Look, blankets, start rolling in them. My stress ball. Don't worry about it. It's comfy. It's exact schedule. Yeah. Hang in there. Freema? Freema? Who's Freema? It's been so long since we've had a chatting stream. It's been since, like, just an actual chatting stream. It's been so... What, April? It's been a long time. We said I had a chatting stream in the anniversary stream, but that don't count. That's sleepy. And now I know why I'm sleepy. It's like, why am I yawning? Right. That's why. Right. Bring like a sleepy, okay? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Sleep all the time. Yeah, okay. Do you prefer sleeping cold or warm? It's really cold with no blankets. Really? I like sleeping when it's really cold temp and just cuddling. I love to cuddle, alright? My pugs are there for cuddling. No, I like being rolled up into a blanket but with cold weather. That usually tend to keep it cold. Because I also can heat up very, very, very quickly when I am going to sleep. My body temp just skyrockets to heat. Except my feet. Except my damn feet. My feet and my nose and my hands will remain cold. I don't know why, but mostly my feet are like, nah, I like to be ice. Why is there a bee on the screen? So that chat is more visible. Don't worry, Chonky Bee is my co-host here, alright? Keeping you guys a bit visible so you guys don't get hidden with the schedule text. Just want to do. But no, I have to have blankets and cuddling. Or if my pugs are refusing to cuddle with, which sometimes they do, then I'll just curl up into a ball. I'll curl up into a ball with blankets on top of me. Marky boy, he don't cuddle. He sleeps at the foot of my bed. Or he'll sleep on top of my head. I don't know why, but he decides whichever one feels comfy. But no, I am a cuddler to sleep, so I like cold weather. Cold temp for sleeping. Sleeping cold without blankets? Do you have a high body temp when you go to sleep or something? Cause my god, it's cold. I don't know. Like I said, my feet are always cold, so I would like them to not be ice. Or my hands. I like to feel my fingers. And my nose. I don't know why my nose. You can even tell when I'm cold because my nose will turn red. I don't know why. You can tell that they are specifically cold. It just turn red. You'd be like, I'm cold. I mean, it's a normal thing as your face flushes because of the cold and is trying to regulate the temp and everything. But it will, most likely, will only be my nose and my cheeks will not be red. It will only be my nose. Cold bath for sleeping in the cold is my go-to. Ooh. I see. Nah. For me, my body can be pretty good at regulating. Sometimes it'll go on the cold side, and then when I get comfy, it'll skyrocket that hot. Except my feet. That is a guarantee that will remain cold. Makes me sleepy. Agreed! Like, I remember when we would go to school, like, forever ago, right? But I remember one of the things is they would always keep the classroom cold, so we always had to bring like a sweatshirt, a hoodie, or anything just to. But we were in uniform, so we had to have it like within uniform jackets or sweaters, or even vests, which is why I would love to wear my vest because it was always cold in there. But for me, cold temp, because they kept it cold to try to keep us awake, right? So we wouldn't get sleepy. It made me sleepy. It would make me sleepy. I'd be like, oh, it's so nice and cold. It's such a good temperature to sleep in. Where it's hot, I get fussy. Like, too hot. I can't chill. But then also, when it gets too hot, it just gets agitated and just can't focus on anything. So, I did prefer it when it was cold. That's why when I my work on things, I still keep it cold. I keep it cold as much as I can. Except when winter hits, because my god, the days that it does get actually really, really cold here is just... when it's hot and I need to go out, I wear 3 layers of clothing, including a thick hoodie. Why? Why do you, Dazzy? Why? Anything else of the consequences? I have made a mistake. You're just reminding me of that. One of the times is out. It's just somewhere else. It was basically like a full foresty area, and it was like snowing so bad, like thick layers of snow. We had to have chains on the car and everything to go through it and all that. And I had a zip up hoodie, and it was just I had to pop out real quick to put on the chains on the truck we had, and so. Well, I only went out with the zip-up hoodie, and you know what zip-up hoodies have? The zipper usually is metal. That was so cold. I would just get on my back and start laying out the chains, and just the metal would just lay against my stomach and my chest and be like, it's cold. That was brutal. I was like, yeah, it's either it's gonna be plastic or it's gonna be just pullover. Yes, Marky, thank you for huffing. So it looks like that if I were to wear some shorter pants. Huh, interesting. Alright then. Interesting. An interesting one, Daddy. An interesting one. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were indeed made. Oh, I remember that. That was brutal. That was very brutal. I like hoodies. I think I mentioned when I looked at my closet one day and I was like, damn, this is bad. I have a majority of t-shirts, shorts, 2 pairs of jeans, some slacks, button-up shirts, and jackets. I do know style indeed. I do have a few tank tops, but I usually wear tank tops with one of my short sleeve jackets if I do. The only times I'd actually wear short sleeve shirt or tank top would be if I was working outside on something. I'd be like, yeah, you know, I'd rather not pass out from the heat. Which, having to work out with the tent so high and trying to fix things, just, the sun beating down on you, cooking you alive. And I hear you mention really puffy dresses. I don't wear frills, alright? I wear black t-shirts. Lord, put your hands up with me. I have so many black t-shirts. I have so many just t-shirts that I just wear. And most of the time I just wear a t-shirt. I don't know fashion, alright? All I know is most of the time I go out, gonna be working on things, I'm gonna get dust all over me, or I was like, I don't want to dirty the nice button-up shirts I have. So it's just, no. I have a skirt. I have 2 skirts. Have I ever worn them? No. But I was like, I should, and they stay in the closet since. I have not touched them. I wear some other color. Same. I get the same response. I can't help it. What? What about my 2 skirts? What about them? I do have them, but I just don't wear them. I had to get a dress. Ugh. Blech. I did have to get a dress. I do have a dress. For now. I don't want it, but yeah, I have to. For a few hours, and then I'm never seeing that thing again. You should not be worried. I am concerned, guys. Help me. I'm scared. Help! Squeezing stress ball faster! I should not be worried. I'm worried. I'm concerned. How's your makeup adventure going? Still working on that? Oh, I'm still working on that. I am trying so hard. So hard to learn. Even one of my cousins, I was like, hey, help me. She looked at me like, what has changed in your life? I was just like, help me, please. Everyone knows me. I just wear like jeans and t-shirt, shorts, or like a flannel I have. It's colder, or a hoodie. I just... Many times, just like, I need help, and they're like, what has happened? I'm like, just help me, please. But yeah, no, I still... Makeup makes no sense. Marky, you want down, boy? You overheating? Ah! Don't jump. There you go. Should wear a kilt? No! Do black band t-shirts count? I raise my hand as well? Yes, that counts. I think I have a few shirts from a singer, a rapper. I think I mentioned him, NF. I have a few shirts from him, and most of them are black. But I have a ton of other black shirts. Just t-shirts. So I got a haircut the other day because I have to get ready for something, and I actually went with my mother because she's just like, you need a haircut. And I was like, damn it, fine. She's like, I'm dragging you to this place. Okay, alright. I'm so tired. So I finally got a haircut after, I don't know, like, I think it's been about over a year. Basically, it's too much time, even though she was like really quick. She only took like 20 minutes with me. It's still too much time. But yeah, so I finally got a haircut, and the hairdresser and my mother actually get along pretty well. And she was just looking at me, and she's like, Your hairstyle will help you. And I was like, help me with what? And apparently, she had her own cousin that was there to help her. And we were talking about something, and I can't remember the exact conversation, but it had been brought up about, I think it was about how old the hairdresser was. And she's around the same age as me. And her cousin just like, her head snapped so fast, staring at me like, what? Mind you, I had just barely woken up. It was the hardest thing to wake up so early for me. Like going to bed so late. And with zero caffeine, which, I mean, I literally can drink caffeine at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I can go to sleep within the hour or so and not wake up. I have done that many times, but I still thinking like, maybe it's just the heat burning down my throat that wakes me up. So I was tired. I just threw on a t-shirt and shorts. My t-shirt was fine. It was a subtle Gundam shirt. It wasn't super baggy, but it was kind of not that bad. Apparently, the cousin thought I was a kid. I was like, damn it! Damn it! So the hairdresser at the same time was like, don't worry, your hair will help you. You just need to do something with not wearing baggy shirts. And I looked at my shirt and I was like, okay. Just sad. It's fine, I guess. I guess I'm wearing a baggy shirt. That's fine. You know. I just love Gundam. It's a little side of it, that is just the outline of a Gundam. And even then, it's like, I don't know, like where you put random shapes. So it's not even the outline of it, it's just like the inside for like the helmet horn of it. It's unicorn, I think. And yeah, I was like, okay. Are you turning 12 this year? Apparently so. Apparently. And then afterwards, I spent a good majority of that day with my mother. Because, okay, so we're getting ready for some stuff coming up soon. And she was like, alright. She was like, you know what? Let's go learn some makeup. So this is where I also learned some makeup. And I was like, okay. I mean, I need to, so I will. So I went with her. The damn lady was like, alright. She's like, what do you guys like and everything? My mom knew immediately. She looked at me and I was just standing there. I was like, She's like, alright, gotcha. I see. It's like, yeah. Help. So that was all being arranged at the same time. Asked me how old I was, and just her face, her jaw could not have fallen farther to the floor. And I was like, damn it. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. Excuse me for my baby face. I had to help. But yes, I came back home wounded. So wounded. So hurt. Just turning 112. Yes, thank you. Where's my ball? Oh, no. I'm gonna run over my stress ball. No. Don't squish my balls. There we go. It's my fears. I'm gonna drop this one of the days, and it's just gonna fall underneath the rolling of my chair, and then just pop. That would be a sad day. I'm having your dinner. Hope your dinner was delicious. It was not that long. Yes, a year of uncut hair is not bad, but to say it was flat. Very flat as can be. Hair just everywhere. I mean, my hair is just everywhere now, but that's because just literally just poof. Just went poof everywhere. I must have been rubbing my head a lot against my pillow. Like straight? Apparently the term, I learned the term. What was the term? Damn it. Term is forgotten. Instead of looking so... to look more volume, I think was the term. I think so. I think that was the term. I don't know. She said some words. Thank you, Jinx. Baby face, tiny hands for going feet like this. Look, alright, my tiny hands, my itty bitty hands, alright? She said some words. That she did. She said some words to me. I don't know what it was. The same thing with the makeup lady, too. She said so many words. She had so much fun. God, that lady had so much fun. She just sat with me for like 2 hours, just like, all right, I'm going to try this on you. I was like, okay, I am a canvas now. I learned a lot. I did. I got good lessons. Now, will I ever put time and dedication truly into them? Depends. But yes, tiny hands, alright? Itty bitty hands. All my hands are just not bony, is the thing. They're not bony hands, not veiny hands. Tiny hands. And tiny wrists. I have very tiny wrists. The side part with bracelets. Like, if they're not adjustable bracelets or they're like those normal cuffs, sometimes they're just so big and they don't fit over my wrists. So it's tiny. Tiny wrists. Depends on what? Huh? What depends on what? What did I say? Yeah, remember, I'm forgetting the first 5 things that are coming out of my mouth the minute they come out. It wasn't poofy enough. Basically, set my hair, it's just, that's it, just poof. I was like, thank you. I don't know. At first, she was so sorry after. She's like, I'm so sorry. She's like, I feel like I was just ripping it to you. I prefer people that are just blunt honest with me than like, yeah, you know, I think this way. I'm like, I'm terrible at subtle. My ball. Damn it, I keep dropping my balls. Ah. But I am just terrible at subtle. If someone tries to be subtle, 1, I'm just like, get to the point, or 2, I completely miss it. So I'm like, just throw it in my face, please. Just tell me what you need. It doesn't hurt me. I don't know. I just used to it, I guess. I used to it at this point. I understand. I understand my flaws. We'll put effort into makeup unless depends. Oh, right. Well, yeah, it depends. It depends on the reason why. Someone or something I look good for, then yes. But no. Then no. Because then I'm just too lazy. Make it at the time. That's the reason why things go over my head so quickly. People are hard. Real hard. Wee. Sorry, I'm stretching my stress ball. It's so much fun. It's just fun. Grab this thing and squish, and then I wonder, like, wow, why does my hands hurt? Why are they so sore? That might be the reason why they're so sore. The pain. Pain or not? I mean, I guess that would be an occasion, yes. But no, I look in my closet. I'm just like, balls. I have a stress ball and squeezing them. That's so much fun. Squishy. That's what I say. That's why I love my pugs. They're squishy. But if I bring them right now, you're just gonna hear a lot of snorting and sounds. Trying to eat my microphone. I don't know why. I don't know what they think when they see it, and they're just like instantly like, I need to devour this thing. Indoor speech for shy people? I don't know. I consider myself pretty shy. I can be. Unless there's something I want. If there's something I am determined to want so badly, shyness goes right out the door. I'm like, screw that. But most of the time, no, I could be pretty shy. It depends most of the time. Squishy. Squishy. Does anyone have things on their desk that they just grab and just grab? Anybody have squishy or anything like that? Or what do they call the other things that spin a lot? Like, wee. That's what it's gonna be. I mean, yes, but shh, shh, shh. Fidget spinners. Fidget spinners. Ah, those spinny thingies. I don't know. I've never had one. I have no idea. I feel like I wouldn't trust myself not to spin it and then eventually smack my face with it. Because I'd probably be spinning it and then all of a sudden just bring my hands close to my face and boom. Just squishy ball. What has helped me with this thing is not biting my nails. It's supposed to be another thing. It's a bad habit I have. Anytime stressing or anxious about something, just be like nom 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 nom. And they're actually doing pretty good. So I'm like, hey, you know what? Stress ball helps. Keeps me from doing that. Fantastic. That is a great message to just get #1 points. That is a great one. That is fantastic. Entire bakery. Chocolate and peach yogurt cake? I've never heard of a peach yogurt cake before. Then again, I hardly eat cake, so. Dash just more. Biting nails. I bite nails. What other thing? Just get stress balls on my back, near my neck. What else happens? I can't sit still. Get very antsy and jumping around. Headaches. God, the headaches. Oh my god, the headaches. And then a million thoughts running all across all at once. Basically. My model made like a terrified face when I said that. Understandable. Yes, I'm having fun with my face. I'm having fun with it. Experimenting with it. I need to fix the anger one, though. It's not capturing my squinting of anger and rage. Hey, you know what's happening? Tiny rage? How dare you? I see that in the corner. It's like a layer of chocolate cake, a layer of peach yogurt with chunks, and then a layer of chocolate filling. That sounds, my mouth is salivating. That is delicious. Almost as good as someone else's cake. I mean, it's not like ice cream. I can't be unhinged. Sure, that's something to prove. Excuse you. icing if you want. No icing. No. Recover Fatum out. Don't forget CPR. I didn't see that. I was too focused on my facial thingies. I like all of this was happening in the chat, and I was just like, I can't get angry. How can I show my anger? You're growling and meowing like a kitten. I don't have a kitty. I've always wanted one, but I like my pugs. Intimidate. It's very cute. Hey, pretty Fatum. I'm not itty bitty. I'm normal. Normal height. Average. In a hot dog suit. Oh, hey, talking about it. There it is. Delicious coffee. Deliciousness. Divine. What is everyone's favorite sweet? What is your favorite sweet to have? Or like treat, anyway. Like it could be candy, sweets, all of them. Cake. What is everyone's favorite? Go to number one. Treat? Yes. Treats. I could just get really close to the microphone and then talk like this instead. Nah. Oh no. Oh no, what? What's oh no? What's oh no for? No treat? Why? Well, you don't like sweets? Just talked about cake. These are bald peaches. Uno? I didn't know Uno was a treat. Uno a treat? I've never heard of that. I mean, other than being number one, or the game Uno. Sorry. I don't know why that popped into my head immediately. I just couldn't help it. You Uno? I love Uno. Uno is such a funny spite game. Like donuts. What kind of donuts? Should play Uno sometimes. Uno's fun. Uno's some good times. Uno would be fun. But don't eat them a lot. Same. I think mine is obvious. Guys, you guys got one guess. One guess each, alright? What is my favorite? If you don't know, we'll have some issues. Ah! My ball! Damn it, I keep dropping it. My balls keep dropping. No, not food. Sweet. But yes, beef stroganoff is my favorite food. But like a sweet. Sweets. It's a ball like that? What do you mean? It's a squishy ball. It's okay dropping. It's not a glass or anything, so it's fine. Sugar cubes. My ball. My chest balls. It's a wordplay joke. It was? I mean, yes, but family friendly. Circled right back around to that one, didn't we? Oh yes, chocolate. Chocolate's delicious. Best. You guys are right. Those of you that didn't guess chocolate, you disappoint me. Donuts are delicious though. It's real rested. Donuts can be good. Depends. I'm also the type that don't like the very... Okay. This might be a crime. This cake top. Uh oh. Guys, help. Oh no. Guys, I think we should run. Flee. 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 What was I talking about? Oh, so donut, right? Let's say a normal chocolate ice donut on top, right? I am the one that will bite the top off. Yes, I will bite the top off of it, eating just the ice cream bit and just a little bit of the donut if it's good. Even then, I might just lick off the icing. And there we go. That's how I eat an ice cream. I mean, an ice cream, a donut. Please. Scatter everyone. The fear. Fear. Animal. Excuse you. It's the only appropriate way to eat. Unless there's some donuts that some of them are pretty like small with the breading, but they also have an icing, like a glaze on the bottom of it, like throughout the donut, besides just the flavor on top. That's delicious too. That one I will eat the whole thing of. But if it's usually just your normal, typical, regular ones, I will just eat the top part of it. And it is something I learned from my grandmother. A lot of the habits I have are from my family. No chair for you. Oh, you won't be my chair. It's so sad. Oh. I can't do the expression for this one. What are my expressions for this? I don't remember. I don't remember what my expressions are. Oh, so then you will be my chair. I don't like handcuffs. Blasphemy. Kind of trapped yourself there, didn't you? But yes, that's the only way donuts are delicious. There's also like the cream-filled donuts too. They either actually like have the cream or the little icing inside of them. Blah, the icing was like gross. I have the cream inside of them though. Sometimes. What do they call them? An eclair, I think. Okay, so that is an eclair. Cream. Oh, there's another one. What's it called? There's an eclair and then like the other one is like Damn it, I can't remember the name of the other one. It's like a name of a place. Yeah. I don't know, I have never actually properly had an eclair, I think. I say, but because I think most of the ones that I've seen, they put icing in it. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be cream. Is it? Or am I getting confused with the other one? There's two of them. And they're both technically the same thing, but I think it's just the filling is different. And it's supposed to be like a cream that's inside of it, like a pudding cream. Because they'll do like just whipped cream, or they'll do like a banana pudding or a strawberry filling or something in it, but it's supposed to be like just a cream, almost texture like a pudding. But yeah. Eclairot? What's that? Is that the full name for eclair? I say as someone who doesn't really know donuts or names for treats. And cakes, like I don't know cakes. Like the only cake I've heard is Black Forest cake. That's it. Oh, I see. Okay. It's like all these different like treats and everything. You make them into a... Oh, I did hear of one of them that actually intrigued me. I don't remember the name of it. No, hold on. Let me see. My search history, maybe. History. Nope. There it is. Nope. That was not it. I'm sad. That was not it. But what was it? It's something with D. Something D cake. There's a cake I know. Where is it? Oh, here it is. So there's this cake that I heard recently called, often pronounced Doughbash or Doughbash. But basically, so its layers, it's known for its multiple thin layers of cake, often 6 to 8, alternating with pudding or custard filling. Usually the filling is a custard or pudding, but some versions use buttercream. Blech. I hate buttercream frosting. God, I do not like buttercream frosting. It is the worst frosting. Whipped cream frosting is delicious, but I hate buttercream. Icing is usually a thin layer of buttercream and a fondant shell or pork glazed. Then there's a chocolate or lemon and caramel flavor, and sometimes half and half. It looks delicious. I saw it on one of my crime shows that I was watching, and I ordered one that had like a hard covering with the cake, and it was like a pudding filled one in between the layers of it. It's so good. It looks so delicious. I'm like, I have a mission now. I don't like cake. I usually don't. I'm not a cake person. I say I would eat on cake, especially if it has whipped cream frosting in it. Anywhere, if it's in between or if it's on top, that's just what I'm scooping out. Or if it has like, if it's a really moist cake. Okay, I like moist. I do. I like them. Let me rephrase. I like them not dry. That still's not gonna help. Damn it. I'm just gonna hide if I like it and cry. Is that an option? But you know, like, moist. You know, tummy cheeks. That's what I was trying to avoid. But you know, not dry, okay? Not like I'm eating cardboard or something. It's delicious. The same thing with the brownie. It's moist, it's delicious. Have you ever known of the cake mix? Like pre-made cake mix? Make them without an egg. It won't stick together pretty good, but it'll actually stay pretty moist. Even if you cook it for a normal time. So if you want to check for that and just want a moist cake, cook it without an egg if it's a pre-made package. It already technically has a substance with it to be able to rise and all of that because the chemicals that are within it. But they just use an egg mostly. One, to make the process a bit longer, to make it feel like you're actually making the cake. When in actuality, it doesn't really need that. But it does keep it firm if you're using it for decoration mostly or for display. So just do keep that in mind. Mostly, make it without the eggs. It'll make it a world of difference. Anyways, so yes, it's delicious. If the cake is really like, okay, there is a cake. Okay, this is one I do know. That's not just cake. Basically, it is literally like milk cake. I mean, it's literally what a that's not just cake is. That's just milk. It is just milk, condensed milk, evaporated milk. It's milk. It's a milky cake. It is soggy. Cake has absorbed the milk and it's delicious. And it's just a good that's just cake. Moist. The moistest thing ever. You slice that thing, you pick it up, and it's just dripping, alright? It is delicious. And usually, they have a whipped cream frosting on top, so those are pretty good. Hard to get a good one, though, because sometimes sometimes the milk could be expired, and the cake has been out there for a while, and they didn't swap it out. I have run into that problem one time before. It was disgusting. 2, I was buying it for somebody. And they were like, here, go here to buy it. I saw it there. I was like, okay. I buy it this thing. And I was like, yeah, no. This thing is expired. And 2, sometimes it could just be dry. They didn't put enough milk within it. So, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, family friendly. Family friendly, please. Family friendly. Oh, God. Boy, yes, it is actually really delicious. If you never had one before, it is delicious. So, I don't know. If a cake is pretty moist, I will probably eat it. Upside down pineapple cake, too. Kind of the same. It's not the same idea. It could be pretty sweet, and usually it's like the saturation from the juices and everything make it moist. Keep it moist. Those are delicious. Moist cakes are the best cakes. That my pineapple cake? I actually don't even know if that's an actual real thing. It's just something that's always been made within my family for as long as I can remember. I don't actually know if that's an actual cake thingy, but it's it's upside down pineapple cake. I think it's real. And others, I think. Trying to think of like what other desserts do I know. Flan. Flan's good. Basically, it's a custard and is it a custard or a tart? Actually, I don't know if flan is considered a custard or a tart. What is flan? Yeah, it's a big custard. Topped with a layer of caramel on top. It's literally just condensed milk, evaporated milk for the base of it with some egg. And, oh yeah, here it actually tells me. So, a leche flan, yeah. Typically made with eggs, milk, often sweetened, condensed, or evaporated, like that. And or you use both sugar, and then the caramel is melted to make like a sugary substance, and you just drizzle it on top, and delicious. And the way you bake that is that you have it within like a pan, and then you set an outer pan out of it, and like put water around it, and then you put it in the oven and you cook it like that. Deliciousness. But yeah. And you have to chill it. You have to chill it afterwards. It's served cold. It's a nice crispy hard top. Kind of reminds me of oh, what was it called? It's the same idea. Damn, I don't remember it. It's the same kind of idea, but it's actual sugar that is on top of it, and they blowtorch it to make it like a crunchy top. So yeah, it's like a hard top on the top of it, but you crack through the layer of it. It's hard. It's like, I mean, blowtorch sugar. And melts, and then it hardens. Oh, I cannot remember what that dish is called. Creme brulee. Yes, thank you. I could not recall it. Yeah, creme brulee. Kind of the same idea. Deliciousness. But yeah, I think now that's all the desserts that I kind of really know for that. Fun stuff. I have a lot of family that likes to bake and know all these recipes, so I think that's kind of how I know quite a bit of those. But my favorite to make is... there's two things that I like to make. One is like a no-bake cheesecake. It's basically like you use cream cheese and other mixtures of it, right? But it's a no-bake one. So you just put it in the fridge and then just let it chill, and then so a cheesecake, basically. But you can also add pumpkin with it, and I like the flavor to it. It adds a bit, makes it more unique, makes it a bit different, adds a nice taste to it. I also just like pumpkin. I love pumpkin. So there's that. But there's one that I do make where there's some Cool Whip, right? Just Cool Whip. And then I'll get a bag of chocolate chips, and I'll smash them. And I mean like smash them to a fine dust most of the time. Some of it will still leave chunks because of the way you mash them down. I just get a mallet and I start wailing on that thing. But so it just starts smacking it. So sometimes it turns into clumps, and then other bits of it kind of do disperse into making like a more of a fine powder. And then getting some chunked a pineapple, draining the juices of it, and just keeping the pineapple a bit drained. And nuts, it can either be like walnuts or pecans, and breaking them up into smaller pieces, and then mixing the tub of Cool Whip with the chocolate, half of the chocolate chips with the nuts and then the pineapple. Stir that around, put it in a pan, and then getting a little bit more left over the Cool Whip and then the chocolate powder, and make it more condensed with the chocolate powder into it. Stir that around, and then just spread it along the top of it. And if you chill it and pull it out, it hardens the top of it and kind of makes it a little bit hardened compared to the underlayer of it where it's the rest of the mixture. And just serving that, deliciousness. I forgot what I was trying to make. It was an accidental. I was trying to make something for somebody's birthday, and I absolutely failed at it. And I just kind of looked at it and I was like, is this fine? Tried it. It tastes delicious. Served it, and yeah, it stuck. No, with mallet. Get a mallet and start whacking it. Now you gotta powder chocolate chips Your thighs? Impossible. Just dig into your thighs. Task failed successfully. Basically. It's delicious. It's kind of easy to make. The only thing is because I mean, you could use powder, right? Cocoa powder and stuff, but I just like using it actually from the chocolate chips itself. I don't know, to me it has a different taste, and it isn't exactly as fine as powder. It's just very close to it. I mean, if you could just imagine mushing it over and over and over. Pineapple? Does somebody say they didn't like pineapple? Nobody said they didn't like pineapple. Yeah, I like pumpkin. I saw last night. Oh. You heard it as pineapple and it became so much worse. Like I instantly knew. I knew exactly what you're talking about. Anyways. Fun fact about pineapples? Yes, please. Give me all the fun facts. Pineapples for several minutes now. Have I been talking about pineapples for several minutes? Probably. Oh my god, it's already 2.5 hours. I haven't even noticed. What's a fun fact about pineapples? Does anybody like pumpkin? Anybody like the taste of pumpkin? They eat you back. That's a gross fact. Pumpkin? Yeah, pumpkin's delicious. I don't know, I like pumpkin. So usually, every year, get a pumpkin, carve it out, have it there for like near Halloween, have it out there. But with the insides of it, we'll get the seeds of it and take it off and then put it on the pan and then oven that thing with some salt on top of it. Delicious. You know, those pumpkin seeds. But yeah, no, actually like using the chunk of meat of pumpkin too into other things and cooking them. It's fun. I like pumpkin. They're delicious. Ever eaten pumpkin? I'm hungry. I ate an egg before this. But now I'm hungry too, damn it. I actually shoveled food in my mouth before this. Consumed a nice egg. I did. I've talked about the way that I like eggs. This is where I say a lot of my habits and taste buds come from my family. Ever since I was little, I used to stay at my grandmother's house. There's 2 ways she would make her eggs. One, she'd make like an egg and rice, right? So that was delicious. Still delicious. She makes it. So good. But there's another way where you almost make it like an omelet. So you mix up the whole egg with the yolk and the egg white and everything. So you mix it up in a separate pan. And then you have oil on the bottom. Just a bit of spray so it doesn't stick. The pan already heated. You pour the egg over the mixture. And then you let it cook on one side. And then you flop it over to the other side and let it cook on the other side. And then there you go. Boom. It's flat. It's a pretty flat egg, but it's like nice and fluffy in the middle. And depending on how long you cook it, can I get some like little crispy bits on it? I don't know. I like eggs like that. It's delicious. Kind of like an omelet idea, just without anything else in it. Shark Tooth was in a lump of mystery flesh. 8 before stream. I know. I think because yesterday I was up forever. I was up like at... I was up at around 7:30. I kept checking the time because I knew I had to be up early. So I kept waking up and checking the time. And go to bed till like almost 4. I was like, I should probably eat. I probably need energy. Turkey bacon and eggs. Bacon delicious. What style of eggs? What style is everybody's favorite way to eat their eggs? Boiled eggs. Ooh, those are delicious. Just open them, put some salt on top of that, munch it. You're actually eating a burger? Oh, for me? I don't know if I want a burger, though. You know what sounds good? A shrimp cocktail. Mmm. How many of you know what I'm talking about when I say shrimp cocktail? I'm curious. I actually don't know. I've known them forever, but I don't know if others know what that is. Because it's faster. Eggs to omelet style. No. Baked and consumed in pastry form. Consumed in pastry form? Interesting. Like a quiche? I've seen it in movies. Looks a bit bleh. Looks a bit bleh. Excuse you. So if you don't know what it is, it's clamato juice, which is kind of like a tomato, a little spice with like peppers and a little sweet of a bit of the sauce. But it's kind of like, it's a bit soupy. It's a little thick, but it's like a little liquidy, but not too thick. It's like right in between. But it's like a tomato kind of base, and it has some spice, like I said, and like, but not like spicy, like hot levels. And then a bit salty and stuff like that. And then you have like your shrimp, just not cooked. The shrimp you put, poof, popped it in there, chilled shrimp, and you can add like avocado, celery, onions, cilantro into that, and yeah. That's basically it. It's delicious. I love it. Some people add like Tabasco sauce in there. Like, bleh. I don't know. I don't like spice. I don't. But it's good. Some people eat it with crackers too. Just like eating the shrimp. I don't know. It's actually really, really delicious. And the sauce is good in the cup. Good. Someone fed me a tick. Exactly. You had some Jinx's blood. I want pancakes. Where do pancakes come from? I want a pancake. You know, I want spicy food? A baby? Excuse you. I am not a baby when it comes to spicy food. I just don't like to die while trying to eat my food. I don't want snot and everything flying off of my face while trying to eat. Alright? Spicy. Excuse you. Baby with spicy food. These are kind of my pancakes. Oh, okay, that's where you. Okay, I see. That's where you got pancakes from. That it was the idea, talking about breakfast items and just like, various species of cakes. Just eat egg or egg dishes. Really? Huh. Interesting. I also am not really one who cares too much for eggs. Like I said, I like them in a very particular manner. But I also said, it's not that I dislike them, just not my favorite thing to eat. But if you put it in front of me and that's what I am to eat, I will eat it. Is there conversation? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. It's spouting nonsense. It doesn't exist. Lies. Not my conversation. Alright? We're talking about shrimp cocktails, okay? Yes. Yes, I am. When I lean back, it keeps thinking I'm doing a shocked face. No, I was just leaning back in my chair. Camera, thank you. Auto spy? Oh, autopsies. I was like, auto spy cases. Oh yeah, I have a lot of autopsy cases. A ton of autopsy cases. I like watching them, okay? I don't know if you want me to be scolding you about your health, though, and scaring you. Autopsy? You have that right. But I think you're missing a U or an O somewhere and putting an extra I. Let me see. Let's see. Autopsy. So yeah, you got the auto. So A-U-T-O and then P-S-Y. They just had a little bit of extra in there. It sounds like there's a lot more lettering in it, but in reality it's actually pretty tiny. Yeah. Oh, my shoulder hurts so bad. Ah! Just bumped it. It's the little, like, it's to the point where you just tap it a little bit. It's like, ah! Agony! Autopsy. I remember my favorite genre. Just making sure this value is right for it. I was just confused because I thought for Auto Spy case, I was like, is that a game or something? Auto Spies. I thought it was a game. I was like, is there something I'm forgetting I mentioned? Talking about me with my goldfish brain, apparently. I thought that was missing something else I said. No, I'm trying to see if I can remember one of the cases. Unfortunately, I had been rerunning some of the ones that I already saw, so unfortunately I had to switch them over. Some sad ones. Pulmonary embolism, which is the blood clot with their legs, which happens a lot. Happens to a lot of people. It's like a quick sudden death. Oh, I did learn about aneurysms. Bleh. Brain aneurysms. Apparently, it's not much you can do for them. They just happen and there's nothing you can do. There's no really way to prevent it or anything like that. They just... I think the sign, if I remember correctly, kind of a sign for it is like a headache and having it in a very certain spot and it doesn't go away if it's a brain one. But even then, it's just... there's not really much you can do about it. It's just your blood vessel about to pop. So... well, of course, there's no real... I mean, there are some contributing factors, but then there's also, like, not to ensure which ones will be happening. So, there's some that they have no idea why they happen. It could be the levels of stress, or maybe there was an injury beforehand or anything like that. So there's not really anything. There's really nothing to really treat it either. So unfortunately, it's just one of those happens. It kind of happens. But there's no really real, like I said, clear-cut cause as to why it happens. Unless, like I said, you just bang your head on something and then over time that blood vessel just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna pop now. So that's the scary part. Apparently, I mentioned this beforehand, right? The older you are, the more your brain actually starts to shrink. It's just how our brains do. It's why conditions like dementia and Alzheimer's and all that start to appear. I have the increased chances of appearing. So gotta keep that brain working. But there was a case where this older gentleman actually hit his head, had a brain aneurysm, but because his brain had shrunk, it didn't kill him like it would normally because it had the space for the blood to pool. So it just made him really dizzy and everything, and I think eventually his heart ended up giving out, and that's why he had died. It's because of that. But hey, brain shrinkage actually helped a bit. I can't remember what it's called. It's an actual condition for it, but it's going to happen. It happens to everybody. It's going to happen. The older you get, your brain will start to shrink. Just for some reason, the brain decides to shrink. I think it's because of the fluid in there and everything. It's not the greatest, and so it starts to, like everything, it starts to break down slowly and stuff like that. But yeah, because you have a thin layer over your brain. It's like of course you have the scalp, right? But then you have a thin layer, and then you have your brain, and you kind of have like all the fluids a little bit around there, in the brain area. But that little thin flap, if it starts to press or anything gets filled in between that thin casing around the brain, and it starts to compress the brain. That's just literally it. Anything that starts to compress the brain at all is just instant. Same thing with like CPR. If somebody their heart is no longer pumping, which means like the oxygen is not going towards their brain, I think they have like a couple of minutes before they'd actually start to be causing brain damage. So usually why after a few minutes, if they cannot resuscitate someone, then they tend to not. But sometimes it's hard. It's hard to give up on somebody, so they'll keep going and going and going until somebody calls it. Somebody has to call it. Conversation before? Oops. But yeah. But anyways, trying to think. Yeah, but pulmonary embolism is move your legs, move your joints. If you've been sitting down for a while, get up, move around. Usually, like, I mean, it just depends on the person, right? If you have diabetes, or if you have conditions within your blood, leukemia, or anything like that, like, of course, like, even something that affects your bone, it's just fascinating because that's how the oxygen and all that kind of travels too through there, and it is affected. So if your blood flow isn't going properly and your blood can easily clot, move around, because that is what they do call a silent killer. The only sign for it really is that you'll have trouble breathing and you might have chest pains, but your leg will be swollen. It's usually found in the legs, but you'll get a blood clot there, it'll break, it'll fly around in your system, and it'll go towards your lungs, and if it's not small enough to bypass, then it'll block passageway to your lungs, and then you can suddenly die from that. To move around, move those legs, take breaks in between, move around. That's why I move around a lot on my chair too. which is a good habit to have. No, because you would like your blood to still be moving, and it can still pull. It can still pull. It's just basically when you. It's why when you have people that are in hospitals or bed rest or anything like that, they wear compression socks. Which basically it's just knee-high socks most of the time, or it can go all the way up to the thigh, and they just squeeze. They're pretty tight in the legs. It can be normal stockings like that, or it could actually be like an actual machine they'll put around and it'll squeeze it. Kind of almost like checking your. Have you ever gone to the doctor, or you have a blood pressure check, which you guys do, right? After our last conversation, you guys have one now, right? Right? Checking your blood pressure, checking that. But yeah, so it'll squeeze and keep the blood flowing from around there, so it helps out a lot. Finally, I'm a snake, and then your liver and stuff will end up dying if you keep doing that. Are you watching weird videos? No. I mean, it's stuff that I've always been watching, but I feel comfortable enough now to be able to talk about them on stream. I just have medical knowledge in my brains. Oh, but I think that's your heart rate monitor. That should be for your pulse. If it's for your finger, if you clap it on your finger. I mean, it's good to check both. It's good to check both. That's why, I don't know if you've ever been to a hospital. Usually what they'll do is they'll have, or even just for like a checkup, they'll clap it onto your finger and then they'll do the one to your arm. It's usually for the heart rate, to check if you have an irregular heartbeat or not. Be my legal doctor then? No! No, but what I will tell you is check that blood pressure. It's like, it's so weird. The majority that I see on those autopsies is blood pressure. Like, the root cause for so much of it is just blood pressure. It's really it. I like the ones that unfortunately die young or even in an older age, it's still blood pressure. At the end of the day, all of the root causes were for blood pressure. Get it checked. Just do it. Get a machine. You can buy one. Check your blood pressure. You can look up the numbers that you need to. Let's see. What is a normal blood pressure? So, top number of less than 120 and a diabolic pressure, which is the bottom one of less than 80. So, normal is like below 120 and diabolic is about 80. And then, of course, you have hypertension and then you have elevated, and then you also have low blood pressure that could be an issue. So, it has to be like around 120 and around 80 for the bottom number. So, but yeah. So yeah, check it. Give you a free kidney if you do. My kidneys are good, thank you. I don't need kidney. But no, check that blood pressure. It's like the root cause for everything. It really, really is. And a lot of it too is people just don't know. They don't really know the symptoms. Either they're exhausted all the time, tired all the time, or they get headaches a lot and stuff like that. All things contributed too. A lot of things. Your emotions really have a huge impact, surprisingly, on your health. And lack of sleep has a huge impact on your health, which I'm terrible at. Same thing, and not being high strung all the time, but it is it's really important. for financial reasons. You want to eat a kidney? I mean, it was on the menu. I'd try it. Just organs. And actually, what's really interesting is there was an autopsy on. They were trying to figure out why this man had died. He was about, I think he was in his late 20s, almost 30s. I think he was around there. So, sorry, there was something on my screen that was moving. Anyways, felt like a cat. Where is it? And it was, they were going through his body and they were going through his arteries and they were clean. They were so clean. There was no oh my gosh, what is it called? You get the same thing built up in your teeth too. It's like the same exact stuff. You get built up in your arteries, and that's because of the saturated fats and all sorts of stuff. Plaque. You have plaque building up in your arteries. It is the weirdest thing, right? That is what it is. That's what ends up clogging it most of the time if it's not because it doesn't, and weaken it and all that stuff. It's plaque, yeah. And so, but when she was going through his heart and his arteries and everything, it was clean. They were so clean. She said this is the cleanest she'd ever saw. But she saw his liver and the kidneys. They were necrotic, basically dying. He was an alcoholic. The alcohol was helping his heart and his arteries by keeping them clean, but because of the excess amount, it also was damaging his liver and kidneys, right? So that's what ended up killing him, because over time, just the liver could no longer process. I think the liver can process, I'm trying to recall, one alcoholic beverage an hour, I believe, or it's a couple of hours. It could process and go through the whole thing. I think it's within an hour. But if you tackle on too much about it, it has like an override of it where it can't process all of it out, so it just kind of releases it into the body, and basically you get what's alcoholic poisoning, right? And so that's what ends up killing you, and that all stuff happens, kind of problem with alcoholism. So yeah, but she said if it was only like if you drink at least once a day, maybe like just one cup at least once a day, it would have helped. It would have kept him good. He would have been completely fine. He would have had the cleanest of arteries and everything still, and his kidney would have been fine, and his liver, because it would be able to process it, and especially like, just spread it out throughout the like kind of like in the afternoon. Like don't drink it all within 30 minutes or so, like sips of it, especially if you're not drinking later on the day or going out sometime, if it's just casual or anything like that. But it actually does help with cleaning your arteries and such, which I did not know. I mean, it makes sense. I guess you're basically just pouring alcohol down there and you can clean it out. It's not like you can go in with like how dentists do and everything and scrape off the plaque, because those are your arteries, so you can't really go in there and scrape them off. But yeah, I thought that was interesting. But yeah. But that was the reason for it. That was the reason why they were so clean, is because of the alcohol. Also, goodbye, Rara. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Which is alcohol? No, because like I said, he died because of his liver and kidney. They were necrotic. They were dying, so he did end up dying because of that. But if he wasn't drinking this excess amount of it, and at least just a cup, he would have been completely fine, and his arteries would have been good. Well, yeah, no, I thought that was really fascinating there. That was actually helping to keep it clean. Which, like I said, it actually makes sense if you kind of think about it. The alcohol going through. I scared myself with the bee. I forgot he was there. And I looked over at the screen. I was like, oh my god, there's something on my monitor. As I say, I'm easily startled. Anyways. She forgets the B. Look. Oh yeah, so there's an interesting one there about that. I didn't think what else. Oh, that's the other thing. If you're going to be sitting down for long periods of time, hydration is very good to have. Keeps the blood flowing smoothly and everything. And also just moving around. So pulmonary embolism won't happen, basically. Like I said, that's where the blood clot goes up. And what happens is that pulmonary is the lungs, right? So that's the oxygen in your chest and all that. That's the main stuff. So pulmonary embolism is when the blood clot goes in, doop, locked it. Putting her to watch the B movie uninterrupted. The B. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Nah. Well, yes. For water, drinking plenty of water helps during said cases or a little bit before, and also moving, not a little bit of water, but quite a bit of water helps with that. And then also moving around, getting up. Yeah, if you're ever going on a driving for a long time, or if you're going on an airplane, just move those little legs around. I mean, it depends on the person, right? How quickly you'll build a blood clot. If you're used to like 4-hour flights or such, not really a big cause for it. What could make the difference, of course, is just your history, right? It's your genetics and how easy is your blood to clot, because it plays a big role. Or if you are diabetic, that also plays another role. And the same thing if you have something with your bones, like a leukemia or something, so that would also affect that, because it's the oxygen and it's the flow and all little things, right? They all kind of tumble all forward and connect to each other. So it depends on the person how easily your blood can clot, but usually you're fine in like a 3-hour fly, 4-hour fly, as long as you're just drinking drinks. It's kind of why also, if you have ever been on an airplane, that's why they kind of serve the snacks in between, is most of the time to get you to drink drinks, because one, they don't want you to get nauseated and puke on their plane. So what helps from being nauseated most of the time for motion sickness is actually being on a full stomach. Reason why, if you've ever been on a cruise or in a boat, well, technically the same thing, but big cruise, big party boat stuff, they always have food being served almost every single time, because that does help you from being motion sickness. Is actually eating and being not on an empty stomach. If you're on an empty stomach, you are gonna get motion sick. So that's one of the reasons too for they have that on the plane, but also the liquid for keeping yourself hydrated. Got it. But yeah, no. That's just for that. And even if you're sitting down on your computer or doing stuff too, just move your legs around, because it happens to the legs. It's just the way that it's all the way towards the bottom, so your heart has to beat harder to go down. But if you are just at a relaxed state, your heart isn't gonna pump harder for that. So it's just gonna be like, okay, and it's not really gonna be pushing the flow of it through, and so that's where it'll just kind of just start to build up. It mostly starts into the legs and there. That's why I say, like, a big sign for it is that your leg will actually be swollen. And if you have swelling for anything, what's a good way is to have it elevated, because it'll reduce the blood flow going into it, and it'll help it. And just put a cold compress on it, and it'll help. I'm not saying that for specifically if you have a blood clot. I'm just saying if you have any swelling, it's usually just get it elevated. It helps. Yeah. Anyways, that was I was just some things in my head for that. Trying to think of some interesting cases. None of the stuff I see are just, unfortunately, just due to people not knowing of their health conditions, or really just if you're diabetic, you have the insulin you have to take and all that, right? And so unfortunately some go into a diabetic shock and unfortunately can pass away from that, which they have symptoms for it. I believe it's being lethargic and I think it's almost like a vomiting. I can't quite recall that one, but there are symptoms for it to where it is, what was the number she used? Like 98% of the time treatable. You can just go to a hospital and they can treat it for you and you'll be fine. But if you ignore it, it has a very high mortality rate because of that. Mortality rate. Not morality. Mortality rate. And that's where it can be deadly. Don't ignore it. Don't ignore it. Like to diabetes, yeah. It's hard, right? It's like life wasn't hard enough, it is. Here you go. You just have this for your life, and it's just, it sucks. It really does. But unfortunately, it is something you have to be really on top of. It's hard. It's hard. You see people that has diabetes, and there's different stages of it, of course, too. And it's just hard. It's hard to be on top of it and everything. I mean, most of the time you can get prescriptions for it and everything, and of course that does mean you have to go with a doctor's visits and all the time to check up on your health, and unfortunately it does require like multiple steps, but most of the time, either yes, it is, in the end it is money, but two, you do have the times that it was abused, and that is why it's behind lock and key sometimes too, which is the frustrating part for some of that. Yeah, the two sides of it, but it's hard to have to be on top of that and go to your doctor visits and get refills on it, and depending on the doctor you give, sometimes we'll refill it, and other times you're like, no, you have to come in every time, or depends. Alright. Have a good day at work, Charlotte. Have a good day. Hang in there. But yeah, no, it's just, it is a pain. Diabetes is hard. To watch your blood sugar levels and all sorts of ways. I mean, thankfully, with advances that we had, it's kind of made it a little bit easier for some people, where they don't longer have to prick their fingers and they just have the implant in the arm or stuff like that to help out. Which I remember that was one of the hard parts with because your fingertips are very vascular, so that's why usually if you cut them, sometimes they'll just be like bleeding for a long time, is because they're vascular. So basically meaning a good point to make it look like it's more traumatic than what it actually really is. Of course, it can actually be a problem if you are on a blood thinner or something like that. So I'm not saying it's just like, it's nothing. It can be, but usually it's just vascular. It's just gonna bleed a lot. But the other times too is that, one, your fingertips are very sensitive. You have like bundles of nerves there. And the other thing is it can actually end up making either it can accidentally start damaging the nerves there and just start kind of making a padding in the side of that there. So help to prick the side instead of the front. Yes and no. Just kind of depends on where you hit, because like I say, you'll have nerves there and everything, so technically you can still just bump them. It's just depends, so it's still gonna hurt. And then of course it'll start to kind of, if you hit them enough times, they'll start to kind of lose feeling at the ends of your fingertips and everything. But like I said, now that they made much more convenient in doing an implant into the arm instead, to where you can just check your blood sugars level there instead of having to prick your fingers. I knew someone with diabetes, and I would help her a lot all the time, so why I kind of know some of this stuff is from that. So, but with the, and of course, well, the thing of course is you have your insulin, so you do have to inject that, and that's the hard part. Having to get used to that, because it's a needle, it's a shot, you have to inject it in. And usually how it helps there, so anytime you get a shot for anything, it's hard because it depends on the shot. Most of the times they want to inject it straight into your muscle, because from there, hitting the muscle, it'll go through, it'll spread better, and it's just better. But because of hitting the muscle, it does hurt a lot more, that's why it hurts depending, and also because it's closer to the bone idea. Your muscles are literally laying on top of your bone, so it's just that kind of little connection there. Your nerves are a little funky, and that's why that can hurt quite a bit. And insulin, you don't have to necessarily inject it into your muscle, whether you actually inject it into the skin. So it's easier for those have that more of a flap on the bicep or something, that you can just grab a big chunk of your skin out and try to separate it from the muscle as much as possible and inject the insulin from there. Because usually they can do it on their stomach and such, but usually it's just the arm and put it there. So that would be there. I know I'm not a doctor. but yeah, so usually that was usually the case there for that. But usually that's why shots hurt. That's why they can hurt. And then the thing, I think I talked about it with, if you're ever getting your blood drawn, it depends. They always call it having a heavy hand. Somebody can be doing it for years and years and years, and they just have a heavy hand. And what that means is that they're just, not that they're rough, they just have more pressure. It is a bit of roughness, but it's something that they really can't help. They have to practice into it. This is how they've been doing, even if they've been doing it for years and years and years and trying to, it's just how people are. It's like how you have some people that just have a bit shaky and things like that. It's just called having a heavy hand. It's not necessarily something you can really fix. It just depends on the person and how they understand things and being able to approach it. So, for instance, if you're trying to get your blood drawn, or they're trying to stick an IV tube, or whatever they need to do, usually if someone has a gentler hand, a light hand, it won't hurt. If they have a heavier hand, basically the pressure that they put onto you could be what causes a bit more of the pain if they're trying to get into your vein. And this is the thing that is across the board though. Some people, and I don't know why, when you pull out a needle, so if it's an IV tube or if you're getting blood donation or anything, most of the time they don't leave the needle in. If you're just getting a quick blood drawn, they leave the needle in and just suck it out, right? But what hurts about this is if they're leaving the tube in or taking out the needle, doesn't matter, whichever way, they're supposed to pull it out straight. So when they put it in, it's straight. When they pull it out, it should be straight. For some reason, some of them lift the back of it up a bit and then pull it out. Or they'll lift the tip of it up a bit and then pull it out. Why? I don't know. That's what causes it to bleed more, and it makes you bruise easily. And it's what causes the pain. I don't know why it is a thing that some do. It's not necessarily lethal to anybody. It's not going to kill somebody or anything like that. It just will hurt more and it will cause pain. You're supposed to just pull the needle straight out without moving it. It could be just shaky hand. It could be lack of experience. It could be just something never realizing you've done and nobody's just ever told you. That's the easiest thing. And of course, like, they have the gauze that they have at the tip of it so they can clamp it down immediately and keep the pressure on there so that that'll go away, right? It's just something I was remembering. A while back, I had an IV tube. I was gonna have a procedure done, and the nurse that was giving me the IV tube edge, she lifted it and pulled it out, and I'm already a big baby when it comes to needles. She lifted it and pulled it out, and my god, was that so painful, and it left a nasty bruise on my arm for a while, and I was just fuming. But yeah, so if it usually hurts, that's probably the case. It's not really supposed to hurt. Of course, it also does depend on the gauge that they use. There's different gauges. There's a butterfly needle, which is the tiniest of them, but of course it makes the process a bit slower. But then there's also the other gauges, either to stick the IV tube in or anything else. So yeah. Anyways, that's a bit of a tangent into all of that. Sorry. Do I have this music on loop? I just remembered. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, good. Good. Don't accidentally autoplay into an actual video or something. Alright, good night, Lord. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Oh, it's already been 3 hours. I've been talking a lot about this. Oops. How was the doggos? Good. Adorable and cute. Toga got her cage cleaned yesterday, so she's all nice and clean. But all Shima, bye, all cute and adorable and squishy. They are very, very cute. Yeah, they're all good. My old man behind me, tucked in and sleeping. Which reminds me, I need to clean his face. He cries for me when I'm not home. Apparently, I learned that he cries for me the entire time and waits till I come back. And he gets it all on his face. So I have to clean them up. His little eye boogers. Oh, poor boy. Also, I don't know if you guys knew, but pugs need 14 hours of sleep. 14 hours of sleep, a pug. I don't know if that's dogs in general. I think that might be dogs in general, or I think they're 10 or something. Dogs in general are a lot, but pugs are 14 hours. Explains why I find my little loafs just loafing. They're just baking themselves. Should I get 14 hours of sleep? I know, right? I look at the life of my pugs and I'm like, damn it. Especially Butt. She's just so stupid, but so cute. Like, just incredibly stupid. Reincarnated as a pug. Right! Drone better know how to take care of you. I see people that leave their pugs out outside, and I'm like, oh my god. Of any dogs, any dog that has a squished face, especially a pug, you never leave outside. One, they can develop bacteria in their little folds, and also just the nasal passage. It is not good for them, allergies or anything like that. It is terrible to leave them outside. Never leave a pug outside like that. You could take them outside, stay with them for a bit. Usually they're gonna need to go inside pretty soon, but they're not outside dogs. How many times I've seen them outside and I'm like, oh my god. Sleep like a cat. They do. They have to be on you. Or they find anything to just latch themselves onto. I had Shima with me in one of the rooms. She was hyper. I don't know why. She's my old lady, but she was hyper. And I had my legs crossed over, right? So I was also sitting on, okay, how do I explain this? So my left leg is on the chair, bent at the knee to where my heel is under my right leg near my butt. And then my foot is to the side, kind of popping out where my right leg would be. My right leg is crossed over my left all the way to the thigh of it to where my calf is against my thigh. But it's kind of like that arch. Shima decides to somehow balance herself on top of the leg that is at the most awkwardest of angles, and like, yes, this is where I shall balance and this is where I shall be perched. Why? I don't know. Good question. I don't know why she does it, but she does. Instead of just being like, or I'll just cuddle next to you. No. It has to be right there, perfectly perched. She sees it and like, yes, that is my leg to claim. I don't understand why. And the same thing on like a couch. If she goes to sit, lay down, she has to, especially if they have the armrest, she has to lay on the armrest and just let her arms dangle straight. It's the creepiest thing I have ever seen. But her arms are just dangling straight and she's staring at you. They are strange aliens, but I love them so much. But yeah. That's a pug for you. Adorable and cute. I like how we went back into talking about pugs again. They're just cute. They're just adorable. They're just the sweetest little monsters. They're very, very cute. I'm so tired. Oh yeah. Do you have a Switch 2? No, I do not. Nothing has made it worth it to me to invest into the Switch 2. Apparently, the new Pokemon game that will be coming out is also going to be on the Switch 1, so yep, I'm not going to Switch 2. I have mixed feelings about the Switch 2. To me, it's just not worth it. I don't play console games like that much anymore on like handheld devices. And I do, I usually always just go back to my old Pokemon games. I don't know, they're just not worth it to me. They're really, really not. But yeah, I have my own personal mixed feelings for the Switch too. Oh yeah. Now the only like latest gen that I have console wise is the Xbox, and that's it. Which I was using the other day, so I still use it. Other than that, I don't know. I don't have a PlayStation. I don't play PlayStation. The PlayStation I have is the PlayStation Was it 4? I had the PlayStation 4, and I had got that one, like, big time discounted, and that was just to play one of the games that I had. And that was a long time ago. Games on them? Oh my god. Gears of War fix? Oh, absolutely I do. I am so excited for Reloaded. God, I'm so excited for those games. I really, really am. I miss it. I miss Gears of War so much. I feel with Halo. Like, I miss old Halo. So I'm kind of a bit looking forward to the new Halo game, since apparently it's a remaster of the first Halo game. I'm kind of looking forward to it. But I'm really, really, really looking forward to E-Day and Reloaded. I miss my shooters. Yeah. Nintendo and Switch have been not my happiest places. They've been interesting. They've been a bit interesting. I don't know. It's just been odd. So play Valorant? Yeah, we actually played it not too long ago on stream. When did we play it? It might have been a bit ago. Maybe about a month ago, maybe now? I don't know. Last times we had it wasn't this last late night stream, but it was the one before it. Which I don't know if we'll be able to do a late night stream this coming weekend. We might be able to. Maybe I'll do a test. Maybe we'll try Halo Infinite multiplayer, and then if not, then I'll go back to Valorant that stream. So that one might be a test one, just to see what I feel like playing. I don't know. I like Valorant. I miss using a controller. I really do. I don't mind keyboard and mouse, but I just don't care for them for shooters. They're not my favorite. Not comfy levels. And I'm not like how I used to be back then, where I'm trying really hard and wanting to be the top of the leaderboard and everything. I kind of just like messing around, having fun. The only thing is with Halo, I might get serious with it just because it brings back memories. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, there was I was remembering something. What was it? God, I remember all the time with Call of Duty. It was. I'd be getting a sniper, and I would always iron sight everything. Everyone thought it was weird. Everybody thought it was weird. And my friends would be like, "Oh my god, what are you doing?" It would do like a private matches between us all, and it would be a free for all. It would be free for all our teams, and we would put on iron sights, we would be able to customize anything on our sniper, but we could only use sniper. We had no grenades. We had nothing else. It was just sniper. I would iron sight all of my snipers. And everybody thought I was weird. Until I really tried. Let's just say I had a really good aim for heads with an iron sight. For some reason, scopes always threw me off. I think it was just that they would take so slow to aim down them and everything. And every time I shoot, I don't like free aiming it, like hip shots. I like to aim down my sight and then shoot every single time. No matter what game it has always been like that. The Gnasher in Gears of War, it was the same thing. Gnasher's a shotgun, but it's a pump action shotgun. Same thing with the sawed-off too. It was every single gun I've ever had, I've always had to aim down the sights. It's just a habit I had picked up, and that was the case. So, I mean, you can technically no scope it or quick scope for the thing and get the brief flash, but to me, I didn't like that second of delay, so I just iron sight it and find your head and you're dead. That was the last time I was ever criticized for my iron sights. Or we would play Halo private matches, and somebody would have built the maps. And basically, all we were doing, we were just testing the map they had built in the forge. And, well, I would find the perfect spot and just be raining hell from above. I might have been a bit of a menace when it came to those. I was good to play with. I was not good to play against. But I do miss playing the story campaigns and everything. Legendary was always annoying to me because I didn't. It's usually how I'd play Legendary is I'd play with my friends, and if like in that Legendary mode, I would try hard the hardest because I knew if you died, it would put you all the way back, even if one of you just died. And that was extremely, extremely annoying to me. I hated that so much. And so I would try hard, super, super hard. And it never annoyed me if my friends died or anything. I was never like that. I was like, oh, tell me why you keep dying. And I was fine with it. I was just like, just happens. So it was though every time I'm trying to get through it, it was always frustrating with Legendary. If just one of us would just die, I'd be like, dang it. Although I will never regret, I think it was Halo 3. You have the running away scene at the end, the chase away, right? At the very, very end, I got off of the Warhog, and my friend thought like I knew a secret or something, and so they're like, okay. They came off of it, turned around, threw a sticky grenade on him, and yeah. I don't know how long we had tried so hard on that, but I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist taking away the glory. It was too tempting. But don't worry, we went through it afterwards, pretty quickly afterwards. That is one thing I can drive pretty good in Halo. I've controlled it so many times in the game. So that was fine. But yeah, I don't know. When it comes to like having to use keyboard and mouse, it gets me from it. Like, yeah, we'll just. Hi, Mark. You okay? You okay, boy? Just heard you behind me. It was good. It was good. This is like with Valor and stuff. I like it. It's fun. I do like the headshots from that one, but keyboard and mouse are just not my favorite. Are you okay, boy? You're acting really funky today. Very needy, like latched on. It keeps checking up on me. Fine, boy. Touch a gremlin. I couldn't help it. My favorite moment would be, I don't even know if we were fighting against each other, but I think I made him angry. Or he wanted vengeance. I can't remember what it was. And I like turned around, split second, threw a sticky grenade on him, ran away, and like from the corner of my eye, I saw where that sticky grenade landed. Right on his crotch. I couldn't stop laughing forever from that one. That was a good one. Or when you stick a sticky grenade on somebody's head. My favorite on that one is Gears of War. So the explosive ones was frag grenades. Basically, you can stick them. You can stick any grenade anywhere. Like plant them down. You can plant them on people too. They're like a spiky ball at the end, and then it has a chain, the handle, and then the chain sticking at the end of it. With the frag grenade, you place it anywhere. You can place it on the enemy. My favorite was when somebody would stick a frag grenade on the side of their head or on the back of their head. And it's just random, because it's just random. You can't particularly choose where you're going to place it. It just kind of happens. You see it on their head, especially if you're aiming at them with a sniper, with the long shot. You see it on the scope, and you're like, well, let's watch this fireworks. And if you've never seen Gears of War, it's brutal. It's not your, oh, the body just fell. Oh, and it's a bit of explosion. No, it's chunks of meat everywhere. So it's good. It was funny. Do you have Xbox style controller for PC? Yes, I do. I usually, this is funny. I prefer the PlayStation 4 controllers because they're tinier and they fit better in my hands. But my PlayStation 4 controller doesn't work anymore. It has really bad drift, and I think one of the buttons are stuck. I think it's just drift. But my other controller that I do have is Xbox style. So it's bigger, and I actually do like it. The way the buttons press are pretty quick, and I can customize the triggers for it within the actual settings for the controller. So it's nice. I do like that. Oh yeah, I do have Xbox style controllers for PC. I even sometimes just use my Xbox controllers that I have for the Xbox and just shove them on my PC. Just connect them with a wire or Bluetooth them. Which I have to admit, I am kind of impressed with the controller that I do have. Considering I don't notice much of a delay from having that. So, if you don't know from streaming stuff and everything, having a Bluetooth microphone or Bluetooth headphones when it comes to gaming I guess you're just gaming normally, but in anything really. The same thing with having a mouse or even a keyboard. But especially for when it comes to streaming with a microphone. It's not a good idea because of the delay and the slight issues you can have. Usually it's recommended to have it always connected with a wire, preferred. Just because even though it's the smallest of delays, it does add a delay, and having any stream added into delays into streams whatsoever is just not usually the greatest. For quality's sake, sometimes it is kind of better, especially for YouTube side and everything, and other reasons why delays are not so terrible. But to try to minimize as much delays as you can, especially through your voice and everything, it is recommended to have it for here. In OBS you can customize each of your audio settings to have a delay, however, so yeah. So I do really like, though, that my controller, I don't really notice much of a delay at all when it comes to playing these games, so that is very nice. They're cheap now. I have this controller here that I have that it's wireless, and I do have to charge it. It keeps a pretty good battery, but I sometimes forget, and I can go days without it, and oopsies. But it is a really good controller. I do like it a lot. It helps out. I have some extra buttons in the back, but I don't really use them much. Probably if I were to play a shooter game, I would probably customize them for that. Yes, I'm playing with my stress ball. That is what you're hearing. Let me clarify. YouTube specifically. But yeah. Xbox controllers, that stuff, the greatest. Except I just like PlayStation only because it's tinier hands. Which I don't know how the new PlayStation controllers work now for PlayStation 5. Are they bigger? I feel like they are bigger. I don't know. Does anyone own a PlayStation 5 or know anything about the controllers? I think I've seen them and I was like, oh, they made them bigger. Why? I don't know. I guess maybe people just don't have tiny hands, I guess. It's fine. I got a tiny controller for tiny hands. Pfft, who has tiny hands? Guess not me. No, tiny controllers the greatest controllers. Eeh, ankle. I'm hearing weird sucking noises. Yes. It's my stress ball. That is what you're hearing. I am squeezing it. Latest generation consoles at all? Understandable, understandable. I mean, I probably am gonna stop caring about Xbox and all that now that they have the Xbox Game Pass and going to PC with all the other stuff as well. I probably am going to probably just stick with PC now, especially now that my PC isn't that old anymore. I can upgrade it from there and everything, and it'll be better. So probably the case. Especially with streaming has kind of changed how I play games now. Smaller than Xbox. Yes, but is it smaller than the PlayStation 4 is what I meant for that. I'm not saying they're as big as an Xbox controller, but I don't think they are as small as the PlayStation 4 controller was. Choose a world of view. I think it is. I don't know. I really haven't really properly seen one. I only saw one at somebody's house and just kind of looked at it. I didn't pick it up or anything, but I was just like, huh, that looks a little bigger. It's a different shape. It is very much a more traditional shape to it with the controllers than what the PlayStation 4 was, with being a little bit more not so curvature, I guess. I only have old gen stuff. Reminds me, there's a store I've been wanting to go to. They have like old video games and consoles and all sorts of stuff. I've been wanting to jump over there for a bit, see what they have. And then there's a ramen place right next to it. Ramen. Everybody like ramen? And I don't mean store microwave, pour some hot water in it, or microwave the water ramen. Don't get me wrong, that's so delicious. If I didn't care too much about my health, I would probably just be eating those every single time. But wireless battery. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, does anybody like ramen? Getting it at a restaurant ramen or making it ramen. Not the just hot water it ramen. I do. Tonkatsu is delicious. Absolutely delicious. I like two specific places that I like getting them from. And I just remembered that one of them is right by the area I wanted to go to. You're out of that. I still like instant ramen. Instant ramen's good. Then again, I never really had it like super often. It was just very convenient. I see. Fresh made ramen is the best. Oh, especially when that has a nice big chunk of beef on the side or pork. Oh, I just eat it with that. Oh, the soup is so delicious and warm and the ramen after that. I used to have cup ramen when... Actually, I say cup ramen, but it was more the one that was our already in a package. It wasn't actually in a cup. It was just a package. And you're supposed to boil up the water and then pour that and pour the packets in that. I remember that was one of the things. If it was like later in the night and we were going to sleep and we were staying at my grandmother's house, and it was with my cousins and everything, she'd make us that ramen and she pour us little bits. And we had like these pretty cool bowls. I had these bowls that they had that, but then they had a straw that went down, and so you could drink up the soup of it. I remember that. That was good. It was always the chicken one. Chicken or shrimp flavored. I think it was mostly chicken though. Yeah. But yeah, no, those two, they are very, very different. They are very different. But fresh made ramen, oh, it is good. Very, very good. I think I've only ever made it once before. Other than that, I've only ever had it out. I specifically found the specific type tonkatsu when the last time I had went to Japan. There was this one area that we had got lost, but this ramen shop that he came across, and it was like absolutely delicious. I couldn't figure out what it was. I was able to find it on the internet to find out what exactly that place was and what they served, and that's when I found out that they were tonkatsu. So if you haven't had tonkatsu before, try it. Actually really delicious. It's plain. They have your black garlic you can do, or spicy levels, but just plain old was delicious. But yeah, very, very good, very good. I never had like a seafood ramen, now that I kind of think about it. I don't think so. I don't think I had seafood ramen. At least I'm talking about serves it, but I just never got into it. I kind of went to that. I found the one thing that I liked a lot, and I was like, I'm not changing it. This is delicious. It's just too good, too delicious, too tasty. Squeeze. Squeeze. Have the stress ball and I'm putting it in between one side on the other side of my thumb and the other side on the other side of my thumb. Oh my god, I scared myself with the bee again. I was looking down and I look up and I thought it was somebody staring at me. Damn it! Why are you so scary, Chunky Bee? Why? Wow, tricks that my brain can play on me so quickly. Being half asleep is just not good. Too jumpy, too scared. Damn it. I don't even know where I got a face from that one. I don't know. I'm trying to see, but I can't. I think it had to be from its wings, and then like right on the top fluff of it kind of looked like hair. I don't know where I got that was a face, but that looked like a face to me, and I was about to yelp. But it's fine. It'd be nice not to be jumpy, you know? It'd be nice not to be jumpy. It'd be nice. Is anybody easily startled by something? Or, like, their brain plays tricks on them? You just imagine people are there. Not that you know the people, but you just imagine, like, either a creepy face or something, you just see it. Does it startle you? Does it not if it does happen? I tell you, strands of my hair would do that to me. Just be perfectly one line in the corner of my eye, and my hair is dark, so I'd see it in the corner, and I think it's just somebody standing there, especially if I'm walking through a dark room or something. I'd be like, oh god! And there was nothing at all. Is that just me? I'm the only one who does that. That me. It's something perfectly normal. Absolutely. Look. Look. Oh, apparently it's supposed to be a storm today. Okay, well, great. Yeah. Anyways, I've almost been streaming for 4 hours and I am starting to get a headache. Anyways, I'm actually kind of curious. How many hours did I technically run off of yesterday? Good question. No idea. Too lazy to count. Anyways. Anyways. Anybody got any questions for me? For anything that's coming up anytime soon or anything like that? Any questions whatsoever? Huh. Are we all good? Nothing at all. Clear. 9 plus 10? 19? Why? Why? Numbers? You're not having me do your homework, are you? I'm kidding. Anyways. If not, then schedule-wise, we're pretty much normal week. Nothing spectacular, I think. Unless something comes up. Things are not going to get really hectic till August, and I really don't know if that's going to affect stream or not. Should it? Maybe? How can I turn a pug into a dragon? How are you not sure that those are dragons already? Does anybody truly understand what a pug really is? If we don't have dragons in this world, then it could very well be our world version of dragon. Have you thought about that? Just its deadly breath just comes out the other end. Anyways. Anyways. I don't think I'll have anything else. Normal week, all that. I will put the poll up as soon as I can. And by that I mean when I'm not about to just fall asleep on everybody. That is soon for the believer and believer's tears. I don't know when we're gonna do the Nikkei Summer event. Maybe Tuesday. I don't know, because I kind of want to see if I can do the hard mode and everything with it. So I don't know if that'll be then or when that'll be. So into a manticore. Next Friday could be a good time. See, I can't remember which Friday. One of these Fridays, I kind of have to end the stream at a pretty good time because that's when I have something I gotta do. So I don't know. I'm either thinking I'll check to see when hard mode will finish, and release and all that. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to Nikkei too much on my off time. So I'll see how that goes. If not, then maybe we'll do some in-campaign stuff, and then we also got the whole Delta Rune thing as well. Now we have some saves, and then chapter 3 and all that to go through again. Get all the thingies that we missed and all the different saves we have now. God damn it, I scared myself again. I need to put that bee away. Oh my god, I keep saying, like, I just... You think I get used to it. You think I know it's there. I just got startled by it. I see it. It's not gonna scare me. Why would it? That would be stupid. It is stupid. But it still spooked me. Ah. Anyways. We'll see. We'll see when I'm able to do the event. I'll check with the times and all that, and then... No, we'll do the other thing. Growing up on you learning at this point. Look, I can learn. I know things. I know things real good. I know how to do stuff. I can function. It's fine. Music's fine. Don't worry about it. Shh. Nothing happened. It's fine. It's perfectly normal. Indeed. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways. Poll will be up. Peak will be on there. I think we got any new games to enter in. So Peak, Repo. We'll see what else I throw on there. Ah. Damn. I cannot stop yawning. Sure, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. I am alive. I'm barely functional, but I am alive. Just not functional now. Brain is thinking so many thoughts. Too many thoughts. All around thoughts. Too many. Too many to function. Nobody else just have a lot of thoughts and you just can't properly function anymore. Yep. It actually took me forever to to fall asleep. It was good. I was like, alright, time to go to sleep. And then there I was in bed. Eyes wide open. I was like, damn it! Always sleepy, always sleepy. Always sleepy. Alright. Pull up thingy. Open up my list I have here. Scrolling up around on my list of people who help support the channel. There we go. Alright. Alright. Well, anyways. I don't think we have anything special coming up this coming month. I think there might be, there might not be. I'm not too sure. Either one or the other. We'll see. But yeah, so we'll see what's special and what isn't special this month. Next month. What's next month? After August. September. No. Because not until October we'll have our... Almost at our Christmas stream. We'll have our Christmas stream in October. You know what? If someone can remind me when that comes around to call it Christmas stream, do so. Do so. Alright? Alright? This is an agreement we will all come to. If anybody remembers, Christmas stream. That is the Halloween stream. It is Christmas stream in October. Alright? Good. Anyways. in December then. We don't have a Christmas stream, do we? Because I just don't stream on Christmas and it doesn't work. I guess we do an early celebration. Alright, yes. We will have a Halloween stream in December. It won't necessarily be on Christmas, but it'll be around then. That is the plan. That is official. Mark my words here today. Somebody remind me because we all know I will forget. Spooky, scary Santa Claus. I mean, I could just do Santa from Baldur's Gate. Actually, brain idea. Brain idea. I know what the thumbnail's gonna be. And then we'll just play a bunch of Halloween. No, I'll find Christmas games. I'll find them for the previous, and then we'll play Halloween games from the... Yes. Ideas! Or I can make it even more confusing and just label it that, but actually play appropriate games for the holiday. You know what? No, I popped my ball! No! My ball! No! It popped! It's not squishy anymore. I'm so sad. It's so deflated. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I'm actually really sad about this. Oh, it was so fun. Just, I can kind of squish it. I don't know where the hole is because then these little balls are gonna pop out of it. I'm sad now. Okay, well, I guess it's now my deflated ball. My sadness, I'm so sad. It's so sad. Well, alright then. I guess it's just, that's it. There's nothing else. It's a sad stream. It's a sad day. Oh, my eyelashes on this ball. Is that what popped it? Is that what squeezed everything out? I'm sad. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess sad stream, sad moments. Okay. I guess that's it for the stream, everybody. It's just... Stream, yes. It's fine. Goodbye, ball. You're not so fun to squish anymore. This is sad now. I stand the stream, everyone. His schedule. Stream on Monday. Next stream. I don't know what it'll be. I'll schedule it eventually. It'll be something, I guess. And then the rest of the week is normal. Potentially, unless something happens. Thank you to those that are recently here. Thank you to Charlotte. Thank you to Jinx. Thank you to Gamer. Thank you to SOS. Thank you to Stefan. Thank you to Lord. That's as far back as I could see. Thank you to those who appeared here beforehand. Thank you to any lurkers. Thank you to my moms as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to those that help support the channel for being a part of the membership for Culture Roach. Thank you guys so much for your help and support. Thank you to those who are part of Tier 3 or believers, being EH, Master, Nathan Citron. Thank you guys so much for your help and support. Thank you, thank you. It's just my ball. It was so happy. And now it looks like a mushroom hat. Or a mushroom head. This is sadness. We had good times. Squishy times. Now my nails will be attacked. I won't have you to squish. Because you're not that fun. I don't know where the hole is. Well, it's a sad day. This day is ruined. There's only tears to be had. It's just... why? You want to see a picture of sadness? I'll send everybody a picture of sadness. You can witness the sadness on Discord. As you can see my sadness. Alright. Sadness is coming your way. Somewhere. It was a happy ball and now it's a sad one. It's a sad one indeed. Happiness Discord memes instead. Okay, is there happiness in there? Something to be happy about? Memes? Just the memes. Just make an edit. And I can edit the scratchy pug. It's a good one. You know what? That is a little happiness there. That's a good one. That is really great. And you have B in there too. Alright, I'm getting happier by the moment now. That's great. It's good. Hello from Japan. Welcome. That is great. Alright. Well, anyways. Unfortunately, we're ending the stream. But hello. How is, the stress ball is now deflated. It is now a mushroom head. And it is now sadness. Rest in peace, buddy. I don't know how fun you will be to squish later. I have my ear ones, but I don't know if those are... they're not fun. They're not like squishy balls. They're just... how do I explain it? It's like a squishy plastic, not like styrofoam. I don't know what it's called, but they're squishy. But it's not as fun to squish. It's not balls to squish. So I can like move it around and try to put all the other balls in the other area of the pocket and just... you know what? Probably cut it. My nails probably cut it accidentally. See? Longer nails are terrible, alright? Okay, I was going to end stream, but I need to go on a tangent. I don't know how people have long nails. Alright? Have longer nails. Or like... just... I'm not talking about the crazy ones. That they have them like super long. Alright? Or like practically another finger. Those are just a whole nother level. But... like fingernails? How do you type? How do you type? I say like you just use the pads, but like I need to type a million words in like a second. How do you type this? How? How do you do it? What are you talking about? That is, I don't understand. I don't understand. Like my nails are going over the pad of my finger. Like, they're a tiny bit over. Not extremely over, but, like, they're a tiny bit. And, like, I can do this. Just tap my nails along the thing, and it's not the pad of my finger at all. It's just my nail. But it's just... no, you don't just type. They're in the way. They don't feel comfy to start clacking around my keyboard, like, in insane speeds that I need to when I'm focused onto something. I got stuff to do. It's funny. Actually, now that I think about it, when I'm using my keyboard, like, if I'm talking to somebody within a chat, I type so slow. But, like, if it's... To give you an example, if for tags for streams or any videos or anything like that, mostly it's just like keywords that you're just typing into there, and so it's kind of a bit random, but a little bit like within which you think people would be searching for. It's just a little bit of all that mixture. I can type that stuff so quickly. But when it comes to talking to someone, it's like, I'm still clicking, hold on. I don't know. I think it's the idea that I already know what I need to type and I don't have to think twice about it. Or the other way is I'm like, wait, words are hard. Communication. Especially when I was typing lines of code for something, I already know what I'm doing, so I just already had that preemptively. I'm like, alright, here we go. And then people, it's like, tags for Lord. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's just stingy. If you want lore bits, go check the me side streams. Anyways. But yeah, no, it's just typing. Nails. I don't understand nails. And then, like, I always afraid when like touching someone, afraid to cut them, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't like, nails are just the worst. Nails are just terrible. They're just, oh no, bad. Very, very bad. Anyways, my nails complaint. They're hard, weird, and I don't understand them. What a good way to prevent yourself from eating your nails. Put nail polish on them. Even if it's just clear. I do that to myself when I'm like, I know I'm gonna start eating them, so which I probably will, so I'll probably put something on. I could prevent myself from eating them, but it helps. Except when you start peeling off the nail polish, that's how it helps me. I start to peel off the nail polish first, because I'm like, now I want that in my mouth. Fingers and mouth are never good, but I understand from subconscious habits. Remember, for me, you still eat them still? Still great. Well, it should help, but just chewing through the layers, it's an extra layer, so you just gotta chip away at it. It sees it as a challenge. I understand. Although technically, eating the nail polish off of the nail before eating the nail is worse, because then you're just taking off of the healthy layer of the nail and making it thinner and all sorts of other stuff thingies. But, you know, I don't know beauty stuff. I just know health stuff. Fashion, beauty stuff, I don't know. Give me health things, and that I do know. That's my comfort level zone. Anyways, what were we doing? I was complaining about nails. Actually, I just thought of something. Sorry, I was enjoying the music. I heard the tune of it and it caught my attention. Hold on. Actually, this reminded me of something. I wanted to test something. And now that I have myself trapped here, I can test it. I think it's settings. General settings. Forgot. So what I'm messing with is here. I'll show you guys. So this is VC Face. So this is what I use for the tracking. Free program. You can go ahead and use it. Just have to put your model in here and poof, you can use it. But I like the little window for like the general settings, and it changes all this stuff. I have not really messed with this since I've ever done this with my first model. So I think that was even on my other computers. I don't even know if I don't even think it says my save settings from my previous one. So I've never actually messed with this much, which I probably should have. It would help, but I haven't. Landscape mode. Oh, I'm sideways. Help! I actually, how would this? I mean, that is an interesting one. Huh. Why would I want landscape? That's odd. She has a belt. Yes, I do have a belt. That I do. See the whole model. Yeah, you can kind of see it from there. Why is there a B? So, my co-host. That's why. B. But yeah, I don't know. I've been meaning to mess around with all this stuff, but... Resolution. Oh, you know, that probably would help if I did that. I won't click it right now, though. VSync. Oh, so I can do one or the other. Huh. I thought I had this on. Experimental expression detection. So what this is doing, that's why you'll see me randomly smile or try to do the angry, and it kind of just picks up from like how it's positioning my eyeballs and my eyebrows and everything in the face. So I thought I had it on for this one though to detect everything, but I guess not. Hang your eyebrows up and down. I have to reset everything, all that. Yeah. Body sniffness. Sniffness? Yes, my sniffness of my body. Oh yeah. That is just some stuff that I've been meaning to mess with. It helped with making it smoother and everything, which, I mean, is something I should do, but I have just been lazy. Haven't. You know what? Here I am, Spring Bone Wind. Oh, that's it. Hi, Toka. Thank you for making noises behind me. Sniffs. Gaze strength? What is that? Moving my eyeballs around? Oh my god! My eyeballs are crazy! Ah! Woo! 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 I say my eyeballs, but I guess my one eyeball. Wee! I love that. Expression smoothing. Huh. I guess that wouldn't really help well with the other way. Oh yeah, if you've never noticed, my mouth is synced to my actual mouth, but also picked up from my microphone as well. So it's a hybrid between the two of them. So if I were to mute, but I would have to be moving my mouth around a lot. So yeah, it's a sync between the two of them. Whichever it picks up first. Interesting. Slip syncing motion, audio override gain. Which, I mean, I think it does pretty good as is. Size reduction. I'm sorry, mouth size reduction? What does that mean? Mouth size reduction? Oh, so my mouth movement isn't as, like, exaggerated. But I feel like this is what normal lips would be as if they were talking. I mean, maybe not as fast. Maybe like something like this, maybe? Kind of what it is, since I'm not opening my mouth so wide. I don't know, that's fun. You don't want to see me talking at like crazy speeds, alright? I capture that accurately. What I do need to figure out is why is it when I go into shock expression and it freezes my mouth. I think I need to fix that from the expressions capturing. Anyways. Yeah, fun, cool. Mouth reduction. I thought it was mouth reduction in the sense of making my mouth smaller, so that's what I was a little confused with. I was like, I didn't know this thing could actually mess with my model with sizes and everything, but no, it was the amount my mouth would move. So yeah. But anyways, though, we have been streaming for over 4 hours now. I will have to mess with that and everything. It was reducing the amount my mouth moves. It's not changing the size of my lips. It's just reducing the amount of movement when I speak. Kind of making it a bit smaller than it actually is. But I don't know if I want that way. I feel like the expression of it more. I just need to figure out why when I'm in this expression, my mouth freezes. It shouldn't. I don't have that set on my original model, so I need to figure out what that's doing. But anyways, though. Anyways. We have been streaming for a while. I said my thank yous and everything. I have made myself lightheaded. Damn it. Speaking a mile a minute and forgetting to take a single breath and just, here goes oxygen. But yeah, anyways, I'll poke that later. Maybe we'll see what should be an option. Decreases mouth movement as your face moves like crazy. I mean, it would be kind of cool if it could pick up like my cheeks and everything movement as well, but unfortunately, I don't think that's much of an issue. I smell something. You can probably go see what that is. Anyways, with that said, I am going to end the stream here and leave this be for now. We will be picking up again the stream soon. Technically less than 24 hours now, so next day we'll be streaming again. We'll be back to streaming games. I smell something. I don't know what I'm smelling. My eyes just rolled back into the back of my head. I just saw that. Model, what are you doing? Is it because I touched you? I'm sorry. But yeah, so. Oh, do I still have the crazy eye movements? Maybe I should leave them on. Actually, wait. Hold on. I'm distracting myself, but hold on. Hold on. General settings. Oh, actually, there is the expression settings. Enable mouth. Oh, maybe I can do enable mouth tracking with surprise. So now I should be able to, yeah, there we go. Why was that disabled? Could I just keep it in the O shape of the mouth? That's a bit odd. Okay, cool. Transition time. Looks like it lessens the transition a bit. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, I wanted to see. Time out, neck stiffness. If we can move that more, but I'll mess with that later. I want to see the eyeball again. Gaze. My eyeballs goes nuts. Whee! Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it like this. And let's see what people say the next time we stream. And see what happens. Should be good? Should be good. Alright. That'll be fantastic. Whee! This is gonna be great. Anyway, so that'll be it for now. Thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate it. Let me hide Chonky B real quick so you guys can see the schedule. This will be my days. Of course, if you want times, just keep an eye out for the schedule. Hold on. Let me fix the sive so the chat back to what it was. There you go. But yeah, so this will be the week. Should be pretty much normal. If you want specific times, of course, check in on your YouTube for the times in your time zones. That's the one I do love about YouTube, is that it does show you times of streams in your time zone that you have YouTube to set to. So that would be ideal. I don't have anything uploaded yet, but I will soon when I probably eat something and not wanting to be so dizzy. Just to stop moving. But yeah, so anyways, other than that, pretty much a normal week. Yep. Be playing Deltarune again later on this week, and also Nikke as well. I don't think we have anything else that I will be picking up. Maybe we'll have a late night stream this coming weekend. And also, if you're part of the membership for Believer or Believist tiers, there will be a poll up soon for you guys of what game we'll be playing later on in August. So that, if that week goes normal, the month should be the 23rd. So should be the 23rd of the month if everything goes well. So yeah. But anyways, that stuff isn't up yet. I will get it up as soon as I get to it. Yeah, and so yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. I keep looking at my eyeball thing. If you see me looking over the left, I'm looking at OBS, which is where I usually keep my chats, but right now my chats are in front of me. But I love my crazy eyeballs. They're fantastic. Anyways, bye-bye.